All right, we are live here at Collectico. It is Saturday night, and I guess I'm on Chad Standard Time tonight. I'm a little bit late. The laptop was completely dead. Yeah, the laptop was completely dead when I booted up, and I had to let it charge for a little while, but here we are. I'm here. This poster that I have out is awesome. We bought a small collection of records today. We had two collections come in. We bought one of them. One of them is pending. Someone dropped it off, but there was a really cool, like, German import compilation that had this poster in it. And I've never seen this record, and I've definitely never seen that poster, but the record that poster goes with will be auctioned tonight. I think it's worth it just for that poster. I mean, it's massive. That would look really cool in a frame. And yeah, I don't know. We've got a bunch of cool stuff today. The collection that came in today was kind of, a lot of classic rock and stuff, but a lot of them are like German imports, and the ones that aren't are just really clean copies of stuff. Yeah, really well curated and well taken care of collection. That's the kind of stuff that we're looking for. And so we got a lot of that priced out. I went through some more of the kind of odd New Orleans stuff. We've got auctions that Laura got ready for us tonight. And I haven't even really looked at it. I don't think we posted a teaser or like hype video or anything like that. So it's going to be a surprise for all of us. I have no idea what's in here. There's a good mix of stuff. There's a good mix of stuff in here. See some Susie and the Banshees, some Tesla. There's an original Ride the Lightning on Megaforce. That'll probably be interesting for somebody out there. Looks like it's in really nice shape. Some more Omar Rodriguez Lopez, some Kiss, Queen, Pink Floyd, Robert Plant, Guns N' Roses. Yeah, it's gonna be another good night. Another good night of records. Let's see. Yeah, this poster, Phantom Canuck there, this poster, I was just explaining, came out of a record that I had never seen. It's like a compilation from a German import. It's a German import compilation record. And this poster was in there, and I pulled it out, and I thought it was awesome. And so I just kind of decided to open the show with it. The first thing you see is this amazing poster here. And what's up, everybody? What's up, Mark? But yeah, we're gonna be selling records tonight. Sorry for the delay. The laptop was dead when I tried to get everything started. Let me get this thing put back together carefully. Yeah, that is how that goes. There we go. We'll fold like that and that. There we go. Perfect. And yeah, this poster's sweet. It's almost worth getting this record just for that poster. Yeah, I'll go ahead and let's get that thing started right now. I almost want to get it for myself just to get that thing framed and put up. But this is a German compilation from 1969. It's called That's Blues Rock. It's 2 LPs. It's a German import from 1969. Got like Blue Cheer on here, Sir Douglas Quintet, Chuck Berry, the McCoys. What else? Junior Wells, Group Therapy, Mother Earth, Coliseum is on here. John Dummer Blues Band, Spanky and Our Gang. Lots of cool stuff. 2 LPs. It's on the Mercury label. That's what the label looks like. No condition notes at all on the vinyl. And it does come with that awesome poster. I think the poster is like the selling point. Plus, you get like 3 Blue Cheer tracks on there, some Coliseum. all sorts of stuff. Let's get that started. Let's just do a $20 start on that. $20 start. If you want to bid on that, just maybe put blues or poster, whatever you want to do. Yeah, a lot of pre-owned vintage tonight for sure. Lots of classic rock and all that. Hey, John Young, what's up, man? Chad is at the UT game. He is in, was it Fayetteville, right? Is that where Arkansas is? The school? Yeah, Arkansas. He is at the game. And yeah, if anyone wants to get bidding on that blues rock compilation, it's going to be a $20 start, and it does come with that sweet poster. Let's see, what else do we have? I know I pulled some stuff that John had gotten ready as well. Let's see, how about well, let me take a look at the condition on this. Yeah, very nice, from 1975. About the Jaws soundtrack, classic horror soundtrack. That is just in time for Halloween as well. Val Simonia is in on the compilation at 20. Val Simonia on Facebook got a bid on that one for $20. Phantom Canuck, you were second, so that's at 20 with Val Simonia. And we're looking for a $20 start on Jaws as well. No condition notes on Jaws, so we're at 20 over here, looking for a $20 bid on Jaws as well. Let's see, let me get my iPad set over here. Hopefully everyone is having a good night. Let's go through a little crate of new vinyl right here. Let's see. So what we have in here, Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, that's new and sealed, $64.99. That's the QRP 2LP, new and sealed, $64.99 on that. Kiss, Creatures of the Night, that's a half-speed master, $49.99. That must be an import. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, that's a MoFi release, new and sealed, $36.99. Phantom Canuck over on YouTube is at $25 on the poster, and Tony Wade is in on Jaws at $20. Next in the crate is Testament, The Legacy, that's music on vinyl, $38.99 for Testament. Cinderella, Still Climbing, that's music on vinyl, and that is $38.99. $38.99 for Cinderella, Still Climbing, finally back in print. Next is A Story of Dracula, The Wolfman and Frankenstein, orange and green swirl vinyl, the 1975 classic by Neil Adams. This is the 50th anniversary edition. That's new and sealed for $38.99. Also just in time for Halloween. That'll get to you before Halloween. Loretta Lynn, Coal Miner's Daughter. That is new and sealed for $34.99. We've got Slayer, Haunting the Chapel on red and black split vinyl, $33.99. So that's blues rock if you're just getting on. It's 2 LPs, compilation, German import from 1969. And it comes with this incredible poster. I'm not going to do the whole thing, but it's basically this times 2. Super psychedelic looking, very cool. And it's just made super well. Like, it's not just on regular paper. It's a really nice poster. It does have a name written right there, but that is at $25 with Phantom Canuck over on YouTube, and that's going twice, going 3 times. And Jaws, the Jaws soundtrack is at $20 with Tony Wade. That's going twice, going 3 times. Tony Riddle is going to get Slayer. Slayer is sold to Tony Riddle. Thank you. John Gollin is at 26 on That's Blues Rock. Testament was $38.99. Testament, The Legacy, music on vinyl release, $38.99 on that. And next is Dr. Demento, Covered in Punk, 3-disc set. That's over 2 hours, and it has a 20-page book. That's new and sealed for $64.99. I feel like that's a good deal. There's a lot of awesome looking stuff on here. Cool. Batman theme by the Hamburglers is even on here. The Vandals are on here. Who else? The Meatmen. Weird Al with Brat is on here. Cool. $64.99 on Dr. Demento. Timmy Wynette, Stand By Your Man. That's a Vinyl Me Please release. And that is on Blue Galaxy vinyl. Timmy Wynette's $34.99. Val, we already have a $26 bid on Blues at $26. John Gollin has that for $26. And Jaws is a final call. Jaws is on a final call. That's at $20 with Tony Wade. And once again, it is hot in the front of the store. I need to go adjust the AC. It is a little bit toasty up here. It is, 79 degrees in here. How did that happen? All right, I can't have it at 79. It's probably hotter in here than it is outside. 79. I think last night it was like 74 or 75 and I was hot. But it's 79 in here. That is changing now. Let's see, the comp is at 27 with Val Simonia. Brendan Lack, this is Jaws, the soundtrack. No condition notes, it's on the MCA label. No condition notes on the vinyl at all, and it does have the MCA company inner sleeve as well. No condition notes on that, and that is at $20 with Tony Wade. And you asked that question right at the right moment there, because I was about to sell that. I'll give it about 10 or 15 more seconds, and then that's going to be sold to Tony Wade for $20. The Blues comp is now $28 with John Gollin. Let's get back in here. We've got Marty Stewart, Busy Bee Cafe. That's a Vinyl Me Please release. And that is on Light Blue Galaxy vinyl. That's $34.99. Coat of Many Colors by Dolly Parton, Vinyl Me Please. That is on Rainbow Splatter vinyl. $34.99 for Dolly Parton on Rainbow Splatter. We've got Willie Nelson and Family. Man, the original of this record is very tough to get. This is a Vinyl Me Please reissue, and it is on Campfire Quad vinyl. Not sure what that's going to look like, but it sounds like an interesting color, probably 4 different colors or something. $34.99 on Willie. That's sold to John Young. Nice pickup there. And no one else bid on Jaws. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Tony Wade for an opening bid of $20. Nice pickup there. Classic. Everyone needs to have that in their collection. Classic soundtrack. Let's see, the comp with that poster is now at 28 with John Gollin. And that is going twice, going three times on That's Blues Rock. Another Willie. This is Phases and Stages. Another one that's kind of tough to find, especially in like good shape. This one's on Bloody Mary Marble vinyl. Vinyl Me Please reissue for $34.99. $34.99 on that. And then Sam Hunt, Montevideo. That is on Crimson Tie-Dye vinyl, and that's $34.99. Another Sam Hunt. And then we've got Harry Nilsson and John Lennon doing Pussycats. That's a Vinyl Me Please reissue on Mucho Mungo Mount Elga vinyl. That's $34.99 for Harry Nilsson and John Lennon. Ray Charles in person music on vinyl. Or I keep saying music on vinyl. I meant to say Vinyl Me Please. Vinyl Me Please, Ray Charles. That is on blue vinyl, $34.99. And the last one in the crate is Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. That's also Vinyl Me Please, and that's on Black Smoke vinyl, half-speed master, $34.99 on Bruce. Final call on the Blues Rock compilation, 2 LPs. It's a German import, and it comes with that awesome poster, and that is at 28 with John Gollin. Final call to get a bid on that. And we put up Jaws. Let's put up another soundtrack. This one is also pretty tough to get. Smokey and the Bandit. This needs to be reissued. This has no condition notes, and yeah, it looks fantastic. Smokey and the Bandit, no condition notes on MCA. It's going to be a $15 start. $15 start on Smokey and the Bandit. Let me run through this crate one more time real quick. I'm just going to read the artists and titles. If you need more info, let me know. If you want to claim it, just comment in the comment section. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. Kiss, Creatures of the Night. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. We've got Testament, The Legacy. Testament, The Legacy. Cinderella, Still Climbing. Cinderella, Still Climbing, still there. A Story of Dracula the Wolfman and Frankenstein. Those are still available. Loretta Lynn, I think I skipped one. It was also Loretta Lynn. That's Coal Miner's Daughter, new and sealed. Dr. Demento, Covered in Punk. That's 3 LPs. And then Tammy Wynette, Stand By Your Man. Marty Stewart, Busy Bee Cafe. Smokey and the Bandit is at $15 with Jim Berg. I'm going to go ahead and sell That's Blues Rock. That is a nice pickup there. Hopefully you get that poster framed. That's what I would do. It's a large and very cool looking poster, and that is sold to John Gollin for $28. John Gollin gets that for 28 bucks. $28 to John Gollin. Nice pick up there. Let me scoot Smokey and the Bandit over to the left. Skinnered info. The Skinner that's pronounced Leonard Skinner. That's the QRP 2LP from the original master tapes. Heavyweight vinyl. Yeah, new and sealed. $64.99 on Leonard Skinner. And then we had Dolly Parton, Coat of Many Colors. Dolly Parton, Coat of Many Colors on Rainbow Splatter Vinyl. Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages. Sam Hunt, Montevideo. That's Sam Hunt, Montevideo. And then we've got Harry Nelson and John Lennon, Pussycats. Ray Charles, In Person, and Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. Fred, that comp just sold. That was a German import blues rock compilation from 1969. Had a really, really cool poster with it. But that is sold. That has gone to John Gollin. Where we at $16 on Smokey and the Bandit with Tim Turner. Tim Turner has Smokey and the Bandit for $16. John Hicks, you are out. And Jim Berg, you are also out. That's at $16 with Tim Turner. Let's see. What else do I have over here? Got some stuff and some things as well. Let's see. What is this? Let's see. Well, they're about to go on tour. Let's go ahead and put this one up. This is Noel Gallagher's High Flying Birds Back the Way We Came. That is a 2021 box set with 4 LPs, a 7-inch, 3 CDs compiling Noel Gallagher's High Flying Birds best tracks from 2011 to 2021. So it's a compilation from 2011 to 2021. That is sealed for that's a $45 start. $45 start on Noel Gallagher's High Flying Birds. All right, Noel Gallagher, $45 start. Let's see. Michael Snade is in on Smokey and the Bandit at $17. Michael Snade has that for $17. All right, it's time to get our first crate of pre-owned and vintage. And yeah, John got some of this stuff priced out for us from that collection that we purchased today. And let's see what happens. First time buyer, filling out form. Cool. K-Man AZ, I guess maybe you've watched our sales a little bit before, but yeah, if you want to bid 45 on that, go ahead. And please let me know when you have submitted that form or filled everything out. And then maybe you know the drill. We do this Monday through Saturday, sometimes Sunday. And our invoices go out on Mondays, but anything that you claim and buy from Monday through Saturday is all on one invoice, and it's $7 shipping flat. No matter if you buy one record or 20, 50, 100 records, $7 unlimited shipping. Let's see. There's a bunch of random stuff for auction today. It's going to be a surprise. There's some metal. There's some rock. What? I don't know. I kind of went through a little bit earlier. Some Jimmy Page, Iron Maiden, Buzzcocks, Kiss, Pink Floyd, Robert Plant, Joe Strummer, some Motorhead, Megadeth, Garbage, Led Zeppelin, King Diamond, Judas Priest, Muddy Waters, Susie and the Banshees, Tesla. There's some great stuff tonight. Great stuff up for auction tonight. And let's see, where are we at on Smokey? Why did this just happen? Why can I not scroll? There we go. Smokey and the Bandit is at $20 with Jim Berg. Jim Berg has Smokey for $20. Michael Snade, you're out. That's at $20 with Jim Berg. And yeah, we're at $45 on the Noel Gallagher box set. That's going twice, going 3 times. Yeah, I'll put the Buzzcocks up next. I will put that up next after one of these auctions ends. Let me go ahead and pull that. It was kind of in the middle somewhere. Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, that's going to be going up next. Looks like a, man, is that sealed? It is sealed. All right. Sweet. That's even better. Man, that's a great album. Okay. All right. Yeah, we don't take a night off. We always put great stuff up. Angela Lewis is at 46 on Noel Gallagher. And then Smokey and the Bandits at 22 with Sally Jones. Sally Jones has Smokey for 22. Let's see what is in the crate. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Pat Benatar's VG Plus, $9.99. The Best of Delaney and Bonnie is EX for $17.99. EX condition, $17.99. Paper Lace. Paper Lace is VG Plus, $14.99. The Doobie Brothers Minute by Minute, VG Plus, $9.99. Warren Zevon is VG Plus, $24.99. Noel Gallagher is at 50 with K-Man AZ over on YouTube. That is a new buyer. Smokey and the Bandit is at 28 with Jim Berg. Tony Wade, you're out. Info on Gallagher. That's a 2021 box set. It has 4 LPs, a 7-inch, and 3 CDs. It's a compilation of their best tracks from 2011 through 2021. So about a decade of tracks there. 4 LPs, a 7-inch, and 3 CDs. And that is at $51 with Angela Lewis. Angela Lewis has that for $51. No claims in the crate so far. Let's keep going. Foreigner. Foreigner is in VG condition, $9.99. Heart, that is Heart Greatest Hits and Live. That's VG Plus for $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. Chris Christopherson and band, that's Spooky Lady Sideshow. VG Plus $9.99 on Chris Christopherson, RIP. T-Rex Tank. T-Rex Tank is VG $19.99. Steely Dan Asia. Steely Dan Asia is VG condition $14.99. Coroner. Brian Call, did I say Coroner anywhere? Coroner. I'm not sure what that claim is for. Oh, Foreigner. Coroner. Okay, maybe you're using voice to text. Foreigner. Foreigner is sold to Brian Call. Thank you for correcting that for me. Thank you. Noel Gallagher's at 55 with nope, actually K-Man AZ was first with a $55 bid over on YouTube. That's at 55 with K-Man AZ on YouTube. Freddie was second, so that's with K-Man AZ and Angela Lewis. You were out. And then Smokey and the Bandit is at $30 with Tony Wade. Tony Wade has Smokey and the Bandit for $30. That's going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Fred Cornell's at 56 on Noel Gallagher. Next is John Cougar Mellencamp. That's VG Plus $14.99. Carole King Tapestry. Carole King Tapestry is a German import. VG condition $14.99. That's not a bad looking VG at all. Not bad. VG $14.99. Carole King Tapestry. Classic album. Elton John Greatest Hits is VG Plus, $24.99. Savoy Brown Jack the Toad is in VG condition, $9.99. Gordon Lightfoot Summertime Dream is VG Plus, $14.99. And then Warden Zevon Excitable Boy, that's got Werewolves of London on it, VG Plus condition, $24.99 on Warren Zevon. And let's do a final call on Smokey and the Bandit. Final call on Smokey and the Bandit. No condition notes. It's on MCA Records. That is at $30 with Tony Wade. And that is a final call. See, Noel Gallagher is at $61 with K-Man AZ over on YouTube. That's with K-Man AZ on YouTube. And let's see, Carol King. All right, Carol King, where did you go? You weren't too far back. Carol King is sold to Nancy Law. Thank you. And let's recap that real quick. There's not much in here, but some really good titles. Check condition, lower prices than usual. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. That is still available. If you need condition notes or prices, let me know. The Best of Delaney and Bonnie. Paper Lace still available. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, is still available. Warren Zevon still available. Heart, that's their greatest hits and live. Chris Christopherson, Spooky Lady Sideshow, is still available. T-Rex Tank, is that not an import? It feels like an import. It is. That's also a German import. T-Rex Tank, Tanks is still available, and that is a German import, VG $19.99. Steely Dan Asia, still available. John Cougar Mellencamp, Elton John Greatest Hits. Savoy Brown Jack the Toad. Gordon Lightfoot Summertime Dream. And Warren Zevon Excitable Boy. Those are all still available, and they won't be far from me. If anybody needs anything out of there, just let me know. Let's see. Gone through that. Let's go through another crate. Let's go through this one right here. Another crate that John got ready for us. All right. Let's do an update real quick on the auctions. Smokey and the Bandit is sold. Smokey and the Bandit is sold to Tony Wade for $30. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony Wade. That is sold to you. And we just got a new bid on Noel Gallagher. Noel Gallagher is at $65 with Fred Carnell. That is a sealed box set from 2021. What was it, 4 LPs, like a 7-inch and 3 CDs, something like that. I lost my sticky note, but kind of a compilation from 2011 to 2021. What was I going to do? Grab another auction. Yeah, here it is right here. All right. This is sweet. Man, this is one of my favorite, compilation records ever, probably from one band. Yeah, this is the Buzzcocks Singles Going Steady. We can't really say that it's sealed, but it is unopened. Obviously, this top portion of the shrink has kind of been torn, but it is all the sealed on the back here. It's got this gold stamp promo, and this is a 1979 US pressing, and this is going to be a $65 start. $65 start. What do I get? I don't know if I can say the first, the opening track on Facebook, but that's a great song. I Don't Mind, Ever Fallen in Love, Everybody's Happy Nowadays, Oh Blank, the whole thing. Why Can't I Touch It? So good. That's a $65 start. $65 start. And Craig Sweden is in on the Buzzcocks at 65. Kelly Croomier second. That's at 65. With Craig Sweden going once, going twice. And K-Man AZ on YouTube has a high bid of 66 on Noel Gallagher. K-Man AZ is at 66 on Noel Gallagher. Buzzcocks is at 67 with Thomas Reed. Thomas Reed was first to get a $67 bid on the Buzzcocks singles, Going Steady. Fantastic stuff. Let's see what's in this crate. This is Carl and the Passions. So Tough. That's $39.99. That is a 1972 German import. I don't know if you guys, I mean, I know some of you do, but man, German imports just sound incredible. They are really like neck and neck with Japanese pressings. They sound fantastic. Let's see. Buzzcocks is at $70 with Thomas Reed. Thomas Reed has the high bid on the Buzzcocks at $70. Yeah, Noel is one of the Oasis brothers. That's, yeah, when I put it up, I was like, well, they're on tour. They're about to go on tour. Let's go ahead and put this one up. That Noel Gallagher is at $70 with Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell has the high bid on the Noel Gallagher box at $70. That means K-Man AZ over on YouTube, you are out. Thank you for letting me know that you're out. That's at $70 with Fred Carnell. Let's keep going through. Let's keep going through this crate and see what we got. MC5 back in the USA. That's a 1970 German import. 1970 German import, and it's $59.99. No condition notes. Very nice looking record. Very nice. MC5 German import, $59.99. Jimi Hendrix and Little Richard, Friends from the Beginning. In shrink, old price sticker on there, $34.99. No condition notes on that. Haven't seen that one too many times. That is an odd record there. Friends from the Beginning on ALA Records, ALA Records maybe, $34.99 on Jimi Hendrix and Little Richard. Then we've got That's Underground. That's Underground. This is also a German import from 1968. It's on Violet Splatter vinyl. 1968 Violet Splatter, $29.99. Look at that. That is awesome. And this is from 1968. It's a German import. It's $29.99 on that. Joe Willinger. It's going to get Hendrix. That is sold to Joe Willinger. Let's see. Going twice, going three times on Noel Gallagher. That's at $70 with Fred Carnell. Going twice, going three times. I'll put that Ride the Lightning up probably right around 8 o'clock or so. And then the Buzzcocks is now at $77 with Kelly Kroom. Kelly Kroom has the Buzzcocks for $77. Thomas Reed, you are out. Next is the London Bo Diddley Sessions, and that's a German import, 1973 German import, $29.99 on the London Bo Diddley Sessions, $29.99 on that. The Steve Miller Band, the band and Quicksilver Messenger Service. Is this that one that has that cool poster with it? Or maybe it's like a postcard kind of thing, or not post. What's the word? No, it's not what I'm thinking of. I was thinking of something else. But what is this? Is cool. It's like 3 LPs in here. Sweet, yeah, 3 LPs, and that is $39.99. $39.99. That is the Steve Miller Band doing Sailor, the band doing music from Big Pink, and Quicksilver Messenger Service, self-titled. $39.99 for that. Yeah, they did have some colored albums back then. Sam Fisher, like this one is from 1968. This is a 1968 German import, and that's on Splatter vinyl right there. They were definitely more uncommon back then, but there were some labels that would do that. Yeah, this is I don't know if it's a sampler. I guess it kind of is. Yeah, I mean, there's like the Electric Flag, Spirit, the Chambers Brothers, Leonard Cohen, Moby Grape, Big Brother and the Holding Company doing Piece of My Heart. The United States of America doing Hard Coming Love. That is a killer track. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, My Days Are Numbered. Bob Dylan, Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper, and Stephen Stills. That's a killer compilation right there. Fantastic. Final call on Noel Gallagher. Final call on the Noel Gallagher box set. That is at 70 with Fred Carnell. Final call on that. And the Buzzcocks is at 80. Yeah, Thomas Reed has the Buzzcocks for 80. That is an original 1979 U.S. press with a gold stamp promo on the back top corner there. And we can't say it's sealed, but it is definitely unopened. This part of the shrink right here on the top front has been torn, but it's completely intact, and there's no way the record could have come out of here. That is at $80 with Thomas Reed, going twice, going 3 times. Slicker Van Slyke wisely picks up that Underground compilation, and he's also going to get the Steve Miller Band and Quicksilver kind of compilation record there. That, yeah, if no one had ended up claiming that by the end of the night, I would have definitely taken it. I didn't realize that it had that United States of America track on there too. Let's see, the box for auction Jetstream is Noel Gallagher's High Flying Bird. It's like, what was it? I lost the post-it note. I think it was like 4 LPs, a 7-inch, maybe 3 CDs, something like that. It's like a compilation of their stuff between 2011 to 2021. It came out in 2021, and it's sealed. It is on a final call at $70 with Fred Carnell. That's a final call. I'm going to give it just a few more records, and then I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Let's see. Messenger service. John Curran, that record with the band, music from Big Pink, just sold. Slicker Van Slyke picked that up. That's an odd and fairly rare compilation box there. It's kind of almost a sampler in a way. Bonus disc of him arguing with Liam. They would have to make like a entirely separate box set for all of that to fit on vinyl. Let's see what's in here. I'm gonna give it a few more records, and then I'm gonna sell Noel Gallagher. Leonard Skinner, one more from the road. That's $34.99. $34.99. No condition notes on Leonard Skinner. Grateful Dead, Go to Heaven. $34.99. Very nice looking. Everything in here is looking really nice. Warren Zevon, recorded live at the Roxy. That's called Stand in the Fire. That's $34.99. That feels, well, I thought it might be an import, but it is not. It's just a really nice copy. $34.99 on Warren Zevon. Ed Nelson on Leonard Skinner. Thomas Hujar on Grateful Dead. Nice pickups there. I'm going to go ahead and sell this Noel Gallagher High Flying Bird for $70, and the Buzzcocks is on a final call. Final call on the Buzzcocks, singles going steady. That's at $80 with Thomas Reed. Final call. And this is sold to Fred Carnell for $70. Thank you, Fred. And let's see, what time is it? Let me put up something a little bit different, and I promise I will get that Ride the Lightning up sometime between 8 and 8:30. I will put that up. It's an original on Megaforce, and it's really nice. It's a really nice copy. A1 and the Dead Wax. Just going to keep teasing and teasing until it actually goes up for auction. Let's see. What is... Oh, yeah. Cool. That'll work. Let's go ahead and put up Susie next to the Buzzcocks. Yeah, hit the thumbs up button. Share the stream. Thank you, Rockin' and Slottin'. Thanks for reminding me. If you haven't done so already, please like the post and everything. We do this every night, but a like and a share goes a long way. Helps us out. We appreciate it. Going up for auction next is Susie and the Banshees Kaleidoscope. It's Susie and the Banshees Kaleidoscope. There's the jacket. There's the original inner sleeve. A little bit of tape on the edges there. And this is a 1984 US pressing. That does make it a reissue technically. It's in VG Plus condition. Might be better than that. I think this is like EX. I'm not seeing much of anything on here. I'd say this is a strong EX copy. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Susie and the Banshees Kaleidoscope Kaleidoscope, $25 start. Let's go ahead and sell the Buzzcocks, though. The Buzzcocks is sold to Thomas Reed. Thomas Reed gets the Buzzcocks for $80. Very nice pickup there. Fantastic compilation. Travis Wade is at 25 on Susie, and Craig Thomas is at 27. Let's see, what else do we have in here? Oh, wow. All right. I didn't realize this was original. True, yeah, I always like to be conservative, too. I think EX is on the nose, or even conservative as well. VG Plus might be extra conservative. We rarely get returns, and I think that's because we do grade quite conservatively, of course, especially because we're selling online and, you know, our customers can't really see the record on camera as well as we can, but we rarely get returns for condition purposes. I think that's because we do grade quite conservatively. This is Guns N' Roses, Chinese Democracy. You might know that I think this is the record that Buckethead actually recorded on, if I'm not mistaken. But Guns N' Roses is a 2008 US press. It's exclusive to Best Buy, and it's sealed, mostly sealed, I should say. There are a couple small tears in the shrink, a couple small tears here and there, but that's going to be a $65 start. $65 start on Guns N' Roses, $65 start on that. And Susie and the Banshees is at $30 with Travis Wade. Craig Thomas, you're out. Fred Carnell, you did get the Noel Gallagher. That did end up selling to you. And the Susie and the Banshees is a 1984 US reissue. It's in VG Plus or EX condition, and that is at $30 with Travis Wade. That's at $30 with Travis Wade. All right, let's keep going in this crate. It's been a minute since I've shown anything out of here. Frank Zappa, that's Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3, no condition notes, $39.99. That's a really nice looking copy, $39.99. Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain is $14.99. Ringo Starr, that is Ringo by Ringo Starr, and it does have the booklet with it, no condition notes, $29.99 on Ringo. George Harrison, that is George Harrison, self-titled. That is sealed from 1979. It does have this punch hole here, but it is sealed, never opened, $29.99 on George Harrison. That is Susie and the Banshees' first LP, yes. That is their first LP. Side 2 of Ringo, no problem. Let me get that out. That is side 2 right there. Man, that is a really nice looking copy too. John Young, I'm assuming you're looking for something on the label there. 1973 EMI Records Limited. At the bottom, SWAL 3413. Side 2, Engineer Bill Schnee, manufactured by Apple Records, Inc. Let me know if you have any other questions about that. But that is with the booklet, $29.99. See, Susie and the Banshees going twice, going 3 times. That's at $30 with Travis Wade. And Guns N' Roses is going twice, going 3 times. That is at $65 with Ed Nelson. That's the third. I don't. What was their first one? What was? Hey Craig, what was Susie and the Banshees' first album? I thought this was their first one. What was before it? The first and second one? I'm trying to remember. It's been a minute since I've delved into her discography. The Scream, thank you. That's right, that came out in late 70s, right? That's right, late 70s. Ringo Starr sold to Debbie Winstead. Debbie Winstead gets that. And then Join Hands, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Fred Carnell's at 32 on Susie and the Banshees. Final call to get a bid on Guns N' Roses' Chinese Democracy. That is sealed. It's a Best Buy exclusive from 2008. That's sealed. Final call. That's at 65 with Ed Nelson. Final call on that. The Blues Brothers original soundtrack is $24.99. Very nice looking copy. That's Neil Young, Journey Through the Past. That's a German import, $39.99 for Neil Young. Journey Through the Past, $39.99 on that. Juju's my favorite one. That's my favorite. It's got Monitor and Halloween on it. I love that record. This is the Patton soundtrack. Patton is $19.99, no condition notes on that. Travis Wade is at $35 on Susie and the Banshees, and Guns N' Roses Chinese Democracy is sold to Ed Nelson. Almost dropped it. Ed Nelson gets Guns N' Roses for just the opening bid of $65. All right, that's sold to Ed Nelson for $65. What else do we have over here? Let's see. It's good. Let's go ahead and put this up. Primetime television. This is the wrestling album. The wrestling album, gatefold, original. Let's see. On the Epic label there. It's even got the WWF logo on the label. No condition notes at all. Let's just do a $25 start. Let's do a $25 start on the wrestling album. That is an original from 1985. Hulkmania there. This is fantastic. $25 start on the wrestling album. Juan Atendido, the George Harrison was self-titled, and it is sealed from 1979. It does have this hole punch on the bottom corner, but that's sealed for $29.99. $29.99 on that. Songs on the wrestling album. Captain Lou's History of Music. Captain Lou, looks like Craig Sweden just posted the track list. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. The track list has been posted. Looking for just a $25 start on that. And Susie and the Banshees is at $45 with Travis Wade. Next in the crate is American Graffiti Volume 3. That's 2 LPs. $19.99. It might be 3. No, it is 2. $19.99 on American Graffiti Volume 3. Teddy Bear, that's Red Sauvin or Sauvin, $9.99. Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. That has the booklet with it as well, and that is $24.99. $24.99. Nice looking copy there. $24.99 on Elton John. AG, that's American Graffiti. That is sold to Chuck Edgar. Thank you. Next is the Jay Giles Band, Sanctuary in Shrink with the hype sticker. That's $19.99. Gordon Lightfoot, Summer Side of Life. That's a German import of Gordon Lightfoot. $19.99 on that. Elton John is sold to Debbie Winstead. Brian Call, you were second. Tim Turner on Red Sauvin or Sauvin. Robert Warner, you were second. And going twice, going 3 times, looking for a $25 start on the wrestling album. And Susie and the Banshees is at $55 with Travis Wade. Amber Mathis, you are out. Next, we've got Elvis, a Legendary Performer, Volume 1. That is $14.99. John Lennon Mind Games is $24.99. This is Bob Hope and Friends, sealed from 1979 with a 48-page booklet. $24.99 for Bob Hope and Friends, still sealed. Still sealed. Then we've got Neil Diamond, You Don't Bring Me Flowers. You Don't Bring Me Flowers is $9.99. BTO, that's Bachman Turner Overdrive, or as John says, it's Bachman. Apparently it's Bachman Turner Overdrive. Street Action, no condition notes, $14.99. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Live Bullet is $24.99. Final Call on Kaleidoscope. Final Call on Kaleidoscope, that is at $55 with Travis Wade. Travis Wade has Susie and the Banshees Kaleidoscope for $55, and that's a final call. Tim Zarnota has a $25 bid on the wrestling album. That is at $25 with Tim Zarnota. Let's see, BH. Bob Hope. Yep, Bob Hope is sold to Debbie Winstead. Brian Call on ND. ND Neil Diamond is sold to Brian Call. And he's also going to pick up that Bob Seger. Thank you, Brian. All right. Let's go through a few more here. Traffic. That is Traffic. Self-titled $26.99. Traffic $26.99 on the original United Artists Records label. $26.99 on Traffic. Savoy Brown, Looking In. That's a UK import. $24.99. $24.99 on Savoy Brown on the Decca label. Very nice. That might be a first UK pressing there. $24.99. $24.99. The Beach Boys, Endless Summer. The Beach Boys is $24.99 with the poster. That does have the poster. Chris Kirkley is going to pick up Traffic. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. I'm going to go ahead and sell Kaleidoscope to Tony Wade. Thank you, Tony Wade. That is sold to you for $55. And let's do a final call on the Wrestling album. The Wrestling album is at $25 with Tim Zarnota, and that is a final call. Final call. Susie and the Banshees is sold to Travis Wade for $55. Thank you. Get that put back away. All right. Wrestling album is a final call. Rockin' and Slottin', that's at $25 right now with Tim Zarnota, and that's a final call. Final call on that. It's currently at 25. Now it's at 26 with Rockin' and Slottin'. Let's see. BS. I picked that up. Got the Traffic. BB Beach Boys is sold to Richard Ziner. Thank you. And did I say Tony? I'm sorry. Travis Wade. Travis Wade got Susie. Thank you, Scott Oman, for correcting me. Travis Wade. And Tim Zarnota's at 27 on the Wrestling album. Let's get something else out of here. What do we have here? Wow. What? Where did this come from? All right. I didn't even realize that we had this tonight. This is pretty awesome. Haven't seen one like this in a while. No condition notes either. Okay, let me just dissect what I'm holding real quick. Give me 1 second. What in the world? This is, where did this come, I don't even know which collection this came from. Wow. I just have to admire it for just a second. That's super nice. All right, well, I guess I'm not going to keep it. Gotta tell myself that. It's not going home with me. This is going to go up for auction. Dark Side of the Moon, Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. There's the jacket. Poster number 1. There is poster number 1. I'm going to take my time introducing this one. So there's the first poster with Pink Floyd, classic Pink Floyd poster. There's poster number 1. Here's poster number 2. These never have both posters. I never have both of them. There's the poster with the pyramids. Poster number 2 with Dark Side of the Moon. And it also has both postcards, or stickers, both stickers, or both postcard-sized stickers is what I'm trying to say. Both stickers, both posters. Does it say Interpack on the inside right? It does say Interpack, patents pending on that. Dark Side of the Moon, both posters, both stickers, and then the condition on, it's a 1973 Jacksonville pressing, EX Plus on the vinyl. Very, very nice copy. EX Plus. Let's do a $75 start on this. $75 start on Dark Side of the Moon. The rest of the notes that I have from Laura here is that it's a Wally Traugott mastering. First WLY Jacksonville Press, indicated by label perimeter text positioning. No rights reserved statement on labels. No mastered by capital stamp in the runouts. Both posters, both stickers. That's a $75 start. $75 start on Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, with both posters, both postcards. And Sam Fischel is in on Pink Floyd at 75. Yeah, that is the 1973 Jacksonville pressing. Thank you, Craig. The wrestling album is at 28 with Rockin' and Slottin'. Tim Zarnota, you're out. Rockin' and Slottin' has that for 28. And Pink Floyd is going once, going twice. That is at 75 with Sam Fischel. Country Joe and the Fish. Country Joe and the Fish. This is a German import, $19.99. Susie and other four-letter words. That's Susie Quattro, $14.99. Backman Turner Overdrive. I'm doing the Backman thing now. Head On, BTO, $14.99. Steve Miller Band number 5. That's a German import, $29.99 on Steve Miller Band number 5. ABBA's Greatest Hits. That is $19.99. ABBA Greatest Hits, $19.99. Traffic. That's Heavy Traffic, $19.99. Great compilation there. Dear Mr. Fantasy kicking that off, $19.99. Wrestling is at $30 with Tim Zarnota. This needs to get more bids for sure. This is not your average everyday copy of Dark Side of the Moon. This is at 75 with Sam Fischel. That's going twice, going 3 times. EX Plus vinyl, extremely nice. Both posters, both postcards. 73 Jacksonville. It has sold for as much as 250 on Discogs, at least. Probably more than that elsewhere, but that's now at 76 with Craig Weatherford. Craig Weatherford has that for 76. Yeah, this one has the green pyramid poster. That's at 90 with Chuck Edgar. Chuck Edgar has that for 90. Everybody else is out. And the wrestling album is at $30 with Tim Zarnota. Who else was bidding on that? Rockin' and Slottin', you are out. That's at 30 with Tim Zarnota, going twice, going 3 times. Next in the crate is The Lone Ranger. The Lone Ranger is $19.99. The Guess Who Road Food. The Guess Who is $19.99. $19.99. Joni Mitchell For the Roses, $19.99. Yeah, I know everyone should have a copy of Dark Side of the Moon, but it's really hard to find clean copies. It's hard. Clean copies like this don't show up very often, with both posters and both postcards, and being a 73 original U.S. press. I feel like they're almost always in terrible shape, or they're a little bit later, they're missing a poster, or they're missing a sticker. So, there's always something missing, but this is complete. This is a complete 73. Yes, my copy sucks. Yeah, a lot of people's copy of Dark Side of the Moon sucks, and you definitely, to get the full experience with this record, you need a clean, quiet copy. Yeah, no ring wear. There's almost no ring wear at all. The jacket's nice. It does have a little bit of maybe shelf wear or handling wear, but I mean, this is a really, really nice copy. And the inside of the gatefold, also super clean. Interpack patents pending on the inside. Very nice copy. Abnormally clean. Let's see, Pink Floyd is at 105. Steve Plaw over on YouTube has that for $105. That is at 105. Where are we at on the wrestling record? I might have lost. Oh, Rockin' and Slottin' did get a $31 bid in. We're at 31 on the wrestling record. That means, was it Tim Zarnota was bidding on that, right? Yeah, Tim Zarnota, you are out. That's at 31, 105, 110. Sam Fischel's at 110. Sorry, on the Pink Floyd. Yeah, cover. Yeah, that's what I mean. The cover on this, everything about this is really nice. The cover is like, it's a strong VG plus, which is very uncommon. It's definitely not a near mint cover, but a strong VG plus cover for sure. Tim Zarnota's at 32 on the wrestling record, and Steve Plaw is at 115 on Pink Floyd. Let's keep going through the crate. Elton John, Empty Sky, 1999. Star Trek, that's the motion picture soundtrack. No condition notes, $29.99 on Star Trek. ABBA Greatest Hits Volume 2, no condition notes, $19.99. Yusef Lateef's Detroit, latitude 42 degrees 30, longitude 83 degrees. That is a 1969 Presswell pressing in the shrink wrap. No condition notes, $74.99. That's a super nice copy too. Man, that's tempting. $74.99 on Yusef Lateef. And let's see, how much for ST Star Trek? Debbie Winstead is $29.99. $29.99 on that. Pink Floyd is at $125 with Steve Plaw. And Tim Zarnota has wrestling for $32. That's going twice, going 3 times. Rockin' and Slottin', let me know if you want back in. That is at $32 with Tim Zarnota. 32 with Tim Zarnota. Let's go through this crate one more time. But before I do that, I'm going to mute my mic and get a sip of some caffeine. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Final call on wrestling. Final call, that's at 32 with Tim Zarnota. Final call on that. Final call, maybe I think I might have lost Rockin' and Slottin'. ABBA 2. ABBA 2 was right here. That's sold to Scott Oman. Sam Fischel is at 150 on Pink Floyd. Steve Plaw, You Are Out. That's at 150 with Sam Fischel over on YouTube. I'm going to run through this crate. Just read the artists and titles. No condition notes on anything in here. If you need the price, just ask. If you see something you want to claim, just type it in the comments. Got Carl and the Passions, So Tough. MC5 back in the USA is still available. The London Bo Diddley session still available. Warren Zevon, Stand in the Fire. Frank Zappa, Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3. How much? Elton John, Empty Sky. Where was that? Right here. No condition notes, $19.99. $19.99 on Empty Sky. Just let me know if you want that. And Brian called, did I get BTO and ABBA? I don't know. Did I overlook those comments? Let's see. How much Elton John? Let me see. Way back. Really? Did I overlook them? ABBA. I remember there being ABBA. If there's an ABBA and BTO, I think you got those, right? I think I might have already pulled those for you. I remember pulling a BTO earlier. Let's see. BTO. You got Bob Seger. I thought I pulled a BTO earlier. Did I not? Maybe not. I don't think I did get it. Let's see. 150. Way back. Okay. As I come up to them, I will grab those for you. Sorry about that, Brian. I must have just overlooked it. And ABBA. Let's see. How did I overlook all of that? Did I overlook ABBA too? Just pulled that greatest hits. All right, I'm going to go through this, and as I come to them, I'll set them to the side. Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain. The Blues Brothers still available. Neil Young, Journey Through the Past. Patton soundtrack. George Harrison, Jay Giles Band. Gordon Lightfoot, Elvis, legendary performer, John Lennon, Mind Games, BTO, Street Action, there's one of them there. Savoy Brown, Looking In, Country Joe and the Fish, Susie and other four-letter words. There's another BTO. Steve Miller Band, number 5. ABBA Greatest Hits, that's right there. Heavy Traffic, still available. The Lone Ranger, The Guess Who, Road Food, Joni Mitchell for the Roses, Yusef Lateef, and Star Trek. See, I did pull the ABBA's Greatest Hits. Okay, let's see. ABBA 2. Scott Oman, I think you got ABBA, right? Scott Oman got the second ABBA. Brian Call, I think were any of these the records that I was supposed to pull for you. What else was there? BTO and ABBA. Yeah, that was it. Did you want both of these BTO records and this ABBA? I believe that's right, but I will set those in the crate for you. Just confirm if you want all of those. Lone Ranger is not the dub artist, I don't believe. I'm pretty certain it's not. Yeah, the Lone Ranger original radio show. That's the original radio show. All right, cool. I grabbed that ABBA Greatest Hits. I just pulled that one for you. I do know the wrestling album needs to sell, and the Pink Floyd is on a final call. Pink Floyd is on a final, wait, said Pink Floyd out, but you have the high bid of 150. I think we need to go back to Steve Plaw's bid. If you're out, Steve Plaw, if you're still with us and still watching and you still want to hold that bid of 125, just confirm yes or no, but as of right now, you have the high bid on Pink Floyd at 125. Steve Plaw has that for 125. Please let me know if that's cool with you. The wrestling album is sold to Tim Zarnota, I believe. Right? Where is that? For 32. Tim Zarnota gets the wrestling album for 32. Sorry about all the confusion going on right now, but the wrestling album is sold to Tim Zarnota for 32. Gonna move Pink Floyd over here. That is at 125 with Steve Plaw, if you are okay with that. Let's do a final call on that. If you're just tuning in, this is an original 1973 Jacksonville press of Dark Side of the Moon. The disc is in EX Plus condition. It's extremely nice. It has both of the postcard stickers and both posters as well. Really nice jacket. I'm going to give that maybe 30 seconds before I sell it. About 30 seconds. And that's at 125 with Steve Plaw. All right. So we've gone through that crate twice. Let me pull this out and we'll get another crate up. Let's see. And then after I sell the Pink Floyd, I'll put up 2 fresh auctions. And Pink Floyd is currently at 125. Very nice copy. That's a keeper copy for sure. I'm going to go ahead and put up the crate that I got ready today. Not a whole lot in here, but there's some obscure stuff. A little bit of obscure stuff on that. It was at 150 and then they said out. So I'm going to go ahead and sell this Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon for 150. This is sold to Steve Plaw for 125. 125 to Steve Plaw. Thank you, Steve. That is sold to you for 125. Let me get this back together. And before I get into this crate, let's put up 2 more auctions. 2 more auctions. Okay, I do know one of them that we need to do that was requested. Definitely gonna do that. And what else am I gonna put up with it? Oh wow, yeah, that one does not show up nearly as much. Let's put these up. All right. First of all, this is crazy that Chad might get mad that I'm putting this up unadvertised, like this wasn't even in the hype. We didn't have a hype video or anything today. But this is going to go up for auction right now. Whew. Okay, this is Metallica Ride the Lightning. Metallica Ride the Lightning. Nice VG Plus cover for sure. Spine is intact. Both seams are still nice. Just a little bit of like handling wear on it, but not bad at all. It's also got the original inner sleeve with Ride the Lightning. And there's the disc. It is on Megaforce. And let me see if I can show you. It's got A1 and the dead wax. Maybe you can kind of see that, like right there. I'm trying to get my finger where it's at there. A1 and the dead wax. Extremely nice. EX Plus on the vinyl. I have play tested this copy in particular, and it plays fantastic. This one has been taking off recently, this particular pressing especially. Like, it has sold for over $2,000 multiple times within the past few months. I believe those were sealed, but even like VG Plus and near mint copies have been going for like $500 and up. I'm gonna start this one at $275. This is gonna be a $275 start. Metallica Ride the Lightning, A1, first US press, $275 start on that. Jim Berg is in right out of the gate at $275. It is complete with the original inner sleeve as well. So we've got Metallica up, going once, going twice at $275 with Jim Berg. And also going up is Queen the Miracle. Queen the Miracle. Very nice jacket on this. Extremely nice looking jacket. There is the jacket. There is the inner sleeve. Also very nice. This is a really nice looking copy. And it is an original 1989 US pressing. And I mean, this thing looks borderline unplayed. This is EX Plus, near mint minus for sure. Really nice. And copies of this have been kind of taken off too. This is another one. It doesn't show up nearly as much as the 70s Queen stuff. This is going to be a $65 start. $65 start on Queen the Miracle. Let's see. John, no, not typically. We really don't allow that to happen because it causes a lot of confusion, and usually, like the backup bidder, if they get outbid and they say they're out, they usually don't want to like stick with their backup bid. But if they do, then we'll allow that. But the person who did have the high bid and said out, I'm not going to allow to bid on any more auctions tonight for sure, because we can't do that. We can't restart auctions over and over. We'll never sell anything. I think I might be slightly more lenient than Chad. I know he does not allow that either, but regardless, yeah, please don't do that because it slows things down and confuses everybody. It worked out in that case, but there have been times where it has like derailed the whole show. But the high bid on Metallica that I'm currently seeing is $350. That's at $350 with Jim Berg. And Queen has a high bid currently with Peter Mazziliano at $70. Peter Mazziliano has that at $70. And let's see, Brian Call, You Are Out. That's at $70 with Peter Mazziliano. And Metallica's now at $365 with Jeffrey Dunlap. All right, like I said, this is a crate that I got ready. It's going to have some weird stuff from New Orleans. Hopefully, I can explain some things to you guys if you don't. There's odd stuff, but cool stuff as well. Mark Fallon, this Ride the Lightning is a first U.S. press on the Megaforce label, and it has A1 in the dead wax. It's an EX Plus disc. I've play tested it myself, and it plays fantastic. I was showing earlier, I don't know if I can get the light right again, but if you can see in the dead wax, if I can keep my finger or my hand steady. Man, I had it perfectly earlier, but there's A1 in the dead wax. I don't know if I can get it again. It's hard to get the light just right. Man, how did I do that? There we go. That's the light that I want. But there is a 1 after that A right there. I promise it's there. It's very nice. It's a really nice copy, and it has the original inner sleeve as well. Original inner sleeve. Ride the Lightning. First U.S. pressing. That is a relic, and that is at $410 with Jeffrey Dunlap, and Queen has a high bid of $76 with Peter Mazziliano. All right, let's get in here. This is Paul Williams and Friends in memory of Robert Johnson, featuring Spencer Davis, John Mark, and Alan Davies. That's $14.99. It's a 1982 German import. Next in the crate, man, I forgot I left this in here. This is Contortions with the record Bye. This is a reissue from 2002. It's $24.99. This is fantastic. This is a great record. James White, Contortions by. Someone needs to get this. It's kind of avant-garde, post-punk, funky kind of stuff. If you know a band called The Pop Group, it's kind of in that vein too, but just an incredible record. I probably do need to get the air horns here. It's been a while since I've gotten an air horn while I've been doing a sale, but tonight might be the night. Someone needs to get that Contortions record, though. Louis Myers, I'm a Southern Man. That is $21.99. That's a Chicago blues record from 1978. Louis Myers, I'm a Southern Man. This is Planet Pimp Records cordially invites you to a blood orgy of the Leather Girls. And that is a compilation. It's like surf, garage, punk. Compilation $21.99. It's got bands like the Mummies on there. Some not safe for work type stuff on the cover, front and back. But that's where we're at. That's sold to Mike Massey. Mike Massey, I'm assuming you probably already have that By Contortions record as well. I'm assuming you already have that one. Probably an original. The Marbles. This is an interesting record. It's got Graham Bonnet, who would sing with Rainbow, right? And there's like a Bee Gees connection to this record as well. It's a 1968 mono white label promo that is extremely rare. This is a really rare pressing of this record. That's $19.99. $19.99 on the Marbles. Metallica's at $500 with Jim Berg. Jeffrey Dunlap and everybody else is out. Now Jeffrey Dunlap is at $510. And Queen is at $80 with Brian Call. That's going twice. Going 3 times Peter Mazziliano, You Are Out. That's at $80 with Brian Call. Next in the crate is the John Barnes Story, Nightcrawler Productions Presents. That is $19.99. That's a 1980 hard rock album, private press there. Then we've got Bad Sign with the album Travelin' Bone. That's a 1985 Finnish import Southern rock album, $19.99. Brian Myers is going to pick up the Marbles. Actually, excuse me, sorry. John Gollin was first on MAR, that's Marbles. John Gollin got Marbles. Brian Myers, you were second. Jim Berg is out on Metallica. So Metallica Ride the Lightning is at $510 with Jeffrey Dunlap over on YouTube. And Queen is on a final call. Queen, The Miracle, final call on that. That is sold, or I said sold. That is at $80 with Brian Call. Final call on that. Next is Searching in the Wilderness. Searching in the Wilderness. That is an unofficial. Yeah, this was really cool. Man, who was on here? The Outsiders. Who else? Motions. There's a lot of like bands from the Netherlands on here from the 60s, and there's some fantastic stuff. Yeah, the Outsiders. Golden Earrings before they changed over to Golden Earring. Q65 is on here. The Buzz. Alan Pounds, Get Rich. This is a killer compilation. It's $19.99 on that. One Alternative, Green Lawn, that is $9.99. The SX Green, this is a record on the Elephant 6 label, $34.99. That's from 1999. $34.99 on the SX Green. Queen is at 85 with Brian Call. Penny Conaway, You Are Out. Brian Call has that for 85. Metallica, Ride the Lightning is going twice, going 3 times. That is an original 1984 US press on Megaforce A1 in the Dead Wax EX Plus vinyl. And that is at $510 with Jeffrey Dunlap, going twice, going 3 times. The Mighty Caesars, Beware the Ides of March. That's $29.99. That's a 1985 UK import original. Very good garage punk there with the Mighty Caesars. The Zeros, Don't Push Me Around. This is rare and unreleased classics from '77. Another early, like, first wave punk band. This is a compilation that was released in 1991, and this is an original $34.99 on the Zeros. Next is Waiting Is. The band is called Strollers. This is a Malaysian psych pop band. This is a reissue from 2000. It's $19.99 on Strollers. And let's do a final call on both auctions. Final call on Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Final call, that's at $510 with Jeffrey Dunlap. And final call on Queen, Brian Call has that for 85. Final call on both auctions. Let's see. All right. Next in the crate. Oh, Mike Massey on Zeros. Mike Massey got Zeros. Thank you, Mike. Next in here is the Flaming Sideburns with the album Sky Pilots. It's a double LP. That's a garage revival album from 2003. $29.99 on the Flaming Sideburns. Then we've got the Black Lips, Let It Bloom. Black Lips is a sealed original from 2005. This is $24.99. Black Lips, $24.99. Zombie Valentines, Mejor Ahora. This is a 2011 Spanish garage album sealed for $14.99. And then the La-Di-Da's, Find Us a Way. This is it's an unofficial reissue for $19.99, but this is a garage band from New Zealand. That is $19.99. And let's see, I'm going to go ahead and sell both auctions. Queen, The Miracle Queen is sold to Brian Call for $85. Brian Call gets Queen for $85. There's the jacket, the original inner sleeve, and there is the disc. Brian Call, that is a nice pickup there. And let me get my headphones. Let's get the headphones out. It's time for an air horn. Laura, if you're in the back and you can hear me, we're about to get an air horn. Metallica, Ride the Lightning is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $510. Thank you, Jeffrey. Woo! All right. I was blowing the air horn for the sale and for Tennessee scoring a touchdown. Is the score 7-3 now, or what? What's the score? Is it 7-3? Yeah, I held that out. I had my headphones on so I could let her rip. I did remember to put the headphones on that time. Jeffrey Dunlap, thank you very much. Jeffrey Dunlap, thank you. That is sold to you. Did they miss the extra point? They missed the extra point. Is that why it's 6-3? All right. What else did I miss? Anything? All right, man. Thank you, Jeffrey. That was my first air horn in a while. I haven't had an air horn in quite some time. Let's see. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll put that up. And let's put this up too. Yeah, Laura got some really cool stuff ready for us tonight. All right. Now 7-3. All right, they got the extra point. Cool, cool, cool. All right. What do we have here exactly? Okay. Got a mailer insert. It's high-grade cardboard. That's up for auction with this Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes live at Jones Beach. This is a 2017 Record Store Day exclusive on black and white marbled vinyl. It's limited to 4,000 copies, and it is numbered here on the bottom. This is number 1757 out of 4,000. That's sealed, and this is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Jimmy Page with the Black Crowes. $45 start on that. And also going up for auction is this Nirvana In Utero 3LP remaster. This is a 20th anniversary deluxe edition with 5 previously unreleased tracks, and there are no condition notes. 3 LPs, Nirvana In Utero. This is going to be a $65 start. $65 start on Nirvana In Utero 20th anniversary triple LP. Very nice copy there. And Jimmy Page is at $50 with Carol Puckett. Carol Puckett has that for $50. Let's get back into the crate. This is Les Baroques, Such a Cad, sealed. That is $27.99, and that is a Netterbeat comp from 2015, $27.99 on that. Is Nirvana 33 or 45? Let's see, the original album is 45 RPM, and then the B-sides and bonus tracks are 33 RPM. So the original album is 45 RPM, John Curran. That is mastered at 45 RPM. Spencer Livingston, How You Play This Game Anyway, is $24.99. That's a 1978 Louisiana blues record. $24.99 on that. Horace Silver, the Trio Sides, that is a VG copy, 2 LPs, $12.99. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes is at $60 with James Bragg. James Bragg has that for $60. Carol Puckett, you're out. Now Carol Puckett is at $75, and we're looking for a $65 start on Nirvana. Looking for a $65 start on Nirvana. The Nighthawks, Rock and Roll. This is an original 1974 U.S. copy. The top seam is split. The vinyl is in VG minus condition, but it is signed by Pete Ragusa, the drummer, and it says, "To Debbie, our favorite house cleaner, make a clean sweep." And that's his note to their house cleaner. That's $19.99, signed by the drummer. Wooden Ships, Dose, that's an EX copy from 2009, $22.99 on that. Then we've got Rabbit. What was this one called? It was A Croak and a Grunt in the Night. A Croak and a Grunt in the Night. EX, $12.99. Promo sticker on the top. Charmer, Only the Wind. This is a private press record from 1980. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Also has a note from one of the band members, and then he kind of pointed out who the members were on the back, but that's VG Plus, $24.99. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes is at $100 with Carol Puckett. Final call to get a $65 starting bid on Nirvana In Utero, the 20th anniversary deluxe edition, 45 RPM. My favorite Nirvana record, personally. HS Price. HS. Horace Silver, Jared Inc. It is in VG. I graded this one really conservatively. It really only has one mark. It's a small, feelable mark right at the beginning of The first track, I don't know if I can even get that in the light. There's a small feelable mark on the very first track, so you might have some clicks for like half of the first song, but then the rest of it is actually like near mint. But because of that one mark there, I graded it VG, and that's $12.99. $12.99 on that. Jimmy Page and the Black Crows is at $120 with James Bragg. Carol Puckett said he is out. Thank you for letting me know, Carol. So that's going to be going twice, going 3 times. And we've got the Flat Duo Jets. This is a tough one to get. This is a VG Plus copy. It's from 1989. This is an original 1989 US Press. VG Plus, $74.99 on Flat Duo Jets. $74.99 on that. Horace Silver is sold to Jared Inc. Jared Inc. gets Horace Silver. And the Mighty Caesars, Little by Little. This is a VG copy. It's a 1986 UK import mono EP VG condition, $14.99 on that. Cub Coda, that's what I like about the South. That's a VG Plus 1985 French import, VG Plus $14.99. MC, the Mighty Caesars Bogus. I'm assuming that's what MC is. That is sold to you. If so, 2 records left in the crate. The Dukes. This is the Dukes. Get the Dukes. EX $17.99. That's a 1991 German import garage record. EX $17.99. And last but not least in the crate is the Meters Rejuvenation. This is a VG Plus original 1974 Santa Maria pressing, $79.99 VG Plus. Very nice copy. The Meters records are usually trashed. That's $74.99. Final call on Jimmy Page and the Black Crows. Nirvana in Utero is a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now on Nirvana in Utero. Craig Sweden endorses this pressing. This is a $65 buy it now. And I am trying to get this back and the outer sleeve. There we go. Got that in there. And it looks like, yeah, this is going to be sold to Mike Massey. Mike Massey getting a great deal on Nirvana in Utero. 45 RPM remaster, 20th anniversary. And let's go ahead and sell Jimmy Page and the Black Crows as well. This is sold to James Bragg for $120 over on YouTube. Thank you, James Bragg. That is sold to you. And now we've got a blank slate. Let's see. Man, I've got a lot of records over here to put up for auction tonight. Let's do this one. Hey, we were just talking about that group. And what else? Let's do this one too. Why not? Let's put up Susie and the Banshees first. Susie and the Banshees. We were just talking about these earlier Susie records. This is Join Hands. Susie and the Banshees, Join Hands. This is a 1983 US reissue as well. No condition notes, so this is a really nice copy. Just a little bit of discoloration on the front cover right there. Not very noticeable. You can only see it really because it's a white cover, but this is going to be a $30 start on Susie and the Banshees, Join Hands, near mint minus on the vinyl. Very nice cover as well. Strong VG Plus on that. Craig Thomas is at 35 on Susie. Craig Thomas is in on Susie at 35. And let's go ahead and put this one up too. Haven't seen this one in a minute. I don't know if this is out of print or what. But this is Robert Plant, Carry Fire. Robert Plant, Carry Fire. There's the jacket. Very nice. Let's see what the gatefold looks like. Oh, cool. Little dream catcher inside of the gatefold there. It's the jacket. There is the lyric insert and both discs, and it says that there's a etching on the D side. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, the D side has a little etching there. Very cool. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Robert Plant. Craig Thomas is at 35 on Susie and the Banshees. Travis Wade, you're out. That's going twice, going 3 times, and we're looking for a $35 start on Robert Plant. Robert Plant, $35 start. Gonna run through these real quick. That's Paul Williams and Friends in memory of Robert Johnson. Contortions by, someone needs to get that. Louis Myers, I'm a Southern Man. That's a blues record. The John Barnes story is still available. Let's see. Bad Sign, Traveling Bone. Searching in the Wilderness. Mike Massey's going to pick up Contortions. Very nice pickup there. Great record. One alternative, Green Lawn. The SX Green, The Mighty Caesars, Beware the Ides of March. Waiting is Strollers. James Bragg is in on Robert Plant at $40. Craig Ruth, you are out. Craig Ruth, you're out on Robert Plant. That's at 40 with James Bragg. Thomas Reed, The Contortions, just sold to Mike Massey. And final call on Susie. Let's make Susie a final call. Craig Thomas has that for 35. Final call. No, this is on None Such from 2017. This is a legitimate release from Robert Plant that came out in 2017. It's got an etching on the D side. That is a real official Robert Plant release. The Flaming Sideburns, Sky Pilot's still available. Black Lips, Let It Bloom. Zombie, Valentine's, Mejor Ahora. The La-Di-Da's, Find Us a Way. Les Baroques, Such a Cad. Spencer Livingston, How You Play This Game Anyway. The Nighthawks, Rock and Roll, signed by the drummer on the back. Wooden Ships, Dose. Rabbit, A Croak and a Grunt in the Night, still available. Charmer, Only the Wind. And then Flat Duo Jets, still available. I'm surprised. It's VG Plus, $74.99. I think the cheapest one available right now is like $130-something. Cub Coda, That's What I Like About the South. The Dukes is still available, and the Meters Rejuvenation, that is an original VG Plus copy, and that is still available as well. If anyone wants anything out of there, just let me know. Let me consolidate this with the other stuff here. It's been a good night of sales so far. Appreciate you guys coming out. And let's see. Let's get another John crate up here. See what else John got priced for us. All right. Let's get back to some normal stuff. More normal stuff. Rick Barron, the Cub Coda record, I believe was $14.99. Let me double check that though. I believe that was $14.99. Yep, VG Plus, $14.99. It's a 1985 French import. $14.99 on Cub Coda. Rick Barron, if you want that, just let me know. Susie and the Banshees is sold to Craig Thomas for $35. Thank you, Craig. Craig Thomas gets that for $35. Get this thing put back in its place. All right, I need a new crate. That one is definitely full. Get that out of the way. Let's put that right there. Yeah. And another empty. All right. Let's see, where else are we here? James Bragg has the high bid on Robert Plant. That's at $50. Craig Ruth, you're out. This is at $50 with James Bragg. Let's see. Debbie Winstead wants a pack of 45 outer sleeves added to her invoice. Thank you, Debbie. Ever find a blank test press label with a big name title on it? Not a big name. We had an MC5 single test pressing one time that was super cool. I haven't come across too many crazy test pressings. Come across some, but nothing like, I don't know, the Beatles or nothing like that. Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, no test pressings of anything like that I can think of. Let's put this up. Let's get some Iron Maiden up on the auction block. Craig Ruth is at 51 on Robert Plant, and James Bragg is now at 60. All right. Oh, this is wild. Cool. So, let's see. Let's get the bad news out of the way first. Apparently, this came with a picture sleeve, but this does not have it, but it does have the insert. This is Iron Maiden, The Trooper Live and Wasted Years Live, as well as Hallowed Be Thy Name Live. This is an original 1993 UK pressing picture disc. It does have the insert that goes with it, and this is going to be a $35 start. These have sold for well over $100. This is going to be a $35 start on Iron Maiden. Very cool graphic there. That would be very cool. Framed. Let's see. Found a Rolling Stones with a blank Tesla. That's cool. Pass on Cub Coda. Cub Coda is still available if anyone wants that. That is VG Plus for $14.99. Robert Plant's at 60 with James Bragg. Going twice, going 3 times. Looking for a $35 start on Iron Maiden. Let's see what's in this crate. Tanya Tucker, Lovin' and Learnin'. That's Tanya Tucker, $14.99. The Best of Rod Stewart Volume 2. Rod Stewart is $29.99. That's a 2-record set. 2-record set of Rod Stewart. John Mayall, Back to the Roots. That's in shrink, and it's a German import with an insert of some sort there. $34.99. $34.99 on that. What do we have here? Cool. A lyric insert. Unusual size there, but very cool. $34.99 on John Mayall, Back to the Roots. Robert Plant is at 62 with Kelly Croom. James Bragg, you're out. That's at 62 with Kelly Croom. And Iron Maiden is at $40 with Joshua Day. Debbie Winstead, you are out. 9 to 5 includes Dolly Parton singing 9 to 5. This is the original soundtrack, $24.99 for 9 to 5. Neil Diamond, the jazz singer, that's $9.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, the session recorded in London with great guest artists, 2 LPs, $29.99. Olivia Newton-John, Come On Over, that is $9.99. Foghat Live, $19.99. Outlaws, Lady in Waiting, that's $19.99. That is US Outlaws, $19.99. Debbie Winstead on 9 to 5. Where is that? 9 to 5 is sold to Debbie Winstead. Travis Wade, you were second. Let's see. Debbie Winstead, let me know if you want back in on Iron Maiden. That's at $40 with Joshua Day. James Bragg is at 65 on Robert Plant. Kelly Croom, let me know if you want back in. The Charlie Daniels Band, Whiskey. Charlie Daniels Band is $24.99. Chicago, this is Chicago 3. Chicago 3 is $19.99. It feels like it's got some goodies in there, possibly. $19.99 on Chicago 3. Linda Ronstadt, Don't Cry Now. That's in shrink, $19.99. Has the hype sticker, but it's kind of partially covered by that top sticker. That is $19.99. Jason Waletsky, that was Neil Diamond, the jazz singer. The jazz singer by Neil Diamond. That is $9.99. Let me know if you want that. Debbie Winstead is at 41 on Iron Maiden. Joshua Day, you're out. That's at 41 with Debbie Winstead. Kelly Croom is at 67 on Robert Plant. James Bragg, you're out. That's at 67 with Kelly Croom. Let's see. What else? Did I miss anything else? Nope. All right. Back to the crate. The Best of Jerry Reed, including Amos Moses. Great track. $14.99 on Jerry Reed. Grand Funk. All the Girls in the World Beware. Grand Funk is $19.99. Don't see that one as often. Melanie, Leftover Wine. Melanie is $9.99. Janie C. Riley, Harper Valley PTA. That doesn't have a sticker on it, but that's $9.99. Janie C. Riley, Harper Valley PTA is $9.99. The Jazz Singer is still available if anyone wants that. That's Neil Diamond. JR, that's Jerry Reed. Jerry Reed is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Tim Turner, best of was best of for Jerry Reed. If so, Tim, you were second on that. James Bragg is at 71 on Robert Plant. Kelly Kroom, you are out. That's at 71 with James Bragg. And let's do a final call on Iron Maiden. Final call on this Iron Maiden picture disc. That's at $41 with Debbie Winstead. Debbie Winstead has that for $41. And Joshua Day, you are out. That's at $41 with Debbie Winstead. JCR Debbie Winstead. That's Janie C. Riley. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Next is Starland Vocal Band. Starland Vocal Band is $9.99. Bill Haley and the Comets. Everest Golden Greats. It's got Rock Around the Clock on it. $9.99. The Best of the Kindles. $9.99. David Soul. $9.99. What is going on with my phone? Amber Alert. Uh-oh. Amber Alert in Murfreesboro. That's not good. All right. Sorry, guys. My phone was going nuts. Let's do a final call on both. Actually, I think I already said final call on Iron Maiden, but final call on Robert Plant. James Bragg has that for 71. That's a final call. And Iron Maiden is sold to Debbie Winstead for $41. That is sold to Debbie for $41. Let me get that back in here safely real quick. That's that. Get the cardboard in here so it makes everything else a little easier to get back in. That's that. That's the insert and the disc. I feel like that's a nice pickup there for $41. That is sold. And let's go ahead and sell Robert Plant too. No one else was bidding, and the other bidders said that they're out. I did say final call, so let's just clear the auction block and fill it up with 2 more auctions. Robert Plant is sold to James Bragg for $71. Thank you, James. Thank you, sir. Get this put back together. That is going to James Bragg. Let's get 2 more auctions up. There, that's a thick one. What else do we have in here? What else? Kiss, huh? All right. Yeah, let's do it. Well, not that one, not that one, not that one. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Okay, well, we did do a little Pink Floyd earlier. Let's go ahead and put this one up as well. This is Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds. Obscured by Clouds. Looks like there is a little bit of a mark there on the front, but it's obscured by the cover. Obscured by Clouds. It's a 1972 Winchester press. No condition notes. This is a nice looking copy. I would say EX plus on the vinyl here. This is going to be a $40 start. $40 start on Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds. That's a 1972 Winchester press. That is up for bid. And man, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Let me try to get all this out safely. There's a lot of notes too. A lot of notes on this. Oh, there goes one of the post-it notes. 1 second. Okay. This is the Raconteurs. The Raconteurs is a third man vault package number 43. It's got 3 LPs. One of them's green, one's black, one's gold. Green, black, and gold. There you go. And let's see. The records collect the Raconteurs performance at Kane's Ballroom in Tulsa, Oklahoma on October 13th, 14th, and 16th from 2019. There's a Blu-ray, which is right here, and that is still sealed, so that's never been opened or watched or anything. The Blu-ray is a performance of the Garden Bowl and Lounge in Detroit from March 14th, 1999, and a performance at Third Man Records, Cass Corridor in Detroit, Michigan on July 9th, 2019. That is, July 9th is my birthday, and it's also Jack White's birthday. We have the same birthday. That is a $40 start as well. $40 start on the Raconteurs. Let's see. There's the front. Trying to balance all this stuff. That Blu-ray is kind of making everything topple over a little bit. That's a $40 start, and we're looking for a $40 start on Pink Floyd as well. Looking for 40 on both. Let's get into the crate. We've got Nitty Gritty. This is Gladys Knight and the Pips with Nitty Gritty. That is $9.99. James Bragg is at 45 on the Raconteurs. Jan and Dean, the little old lady from Pasadena. Jan and Dean is $12.99. Merle Haggard, I'm always on a mountain when I fall. $14.99. Rupert Holmes Adventure, that is sealed, I believe. Yeah, sealed for $9.99. Rupert Holmes. George Jones Anniversary 10 years of hits. George Jones is $14.99. The Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits is $9.99. The Best of Eddie Rabbit, $9.99. Jerry Reed Hot and Mighty is $14.99. C.W. McCall Black Bean Road. No, Black Bear Road, not Black Bean. Black Bear Road is $14.99. G. Tony Wade was I don't know if G was for George Jones or Gladys Knight and the Pips. An extra letter would be helpful. M.H. Merle Haggard is sold to Shane Devers. Thank you, Shane. Final call to get a $40 starting bid on Pink Floyd. Tony Wade said George. Thank you. That is sold to Tony Wade. Thank you, Tony. Get this back in here. Jim Siddall is going to take Bill Haley. That was right here. Jim Siddall gets Bill Haley. And Raconteurs is going twice, going 3 times. The Raconteurs is at $45 with James Bragg. Next is the London Chuck Berry Sessions. That's $29.99. That looks like it's also a German import. It's on Bellafon. Yep, that is $29.99 on Chuck Berry. Cat Stevens Tea for the Tillerman, $14.99. No condition notes. Mountain Flowers of Evil. I've never seen that with it before. $19.99 on Mountain. Very cool. The Charlie Daniels Band Full Moon is $24.99. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, is $14.99. Grand Funk Survival, that's $19.99. That feels like an import as well. Made at Garrett and Lofthouse. This would be a UK import then. Grand Funk Survival. No condition notes on the vinyl. That is a really nice looking UK import. $19.99 on Grand Funk. Rare Earth Ecology is $19.99. I like the colors and everything on that just look really nice. Super clean. Leon Russell Carney. Leon Russell is $19.99. Let's fumbling over my own tongue here. Pink Floyd, let's go ahead and make that a buy it now. Pink Floyd Obscured by Clouds is a $40 buy it now. $40 buy it now on Pink Floyd Obscured by Clouds. Very good stuff there. Shannon Misechka gets that. Shannon, have you bought from us before? You might have. I don't do these sales nearly as often as Chad, so you might have bought from us before. I just don't recognize your name. But Penny Conaway gets Willie Nelson. Penny Conaway gets Willie Nelson. And final call on the Raconteurs. The Raconteurs Vault package is at $45 with James Bragg. James Bragg has that for $45. Let's get another record up for auction. It's funny. This one has a funny note on it. Let's see. Jamie Butler, you were second on Pink Floyd. Thank you, Shannon. Thanks for letting me know, and welcome back. Chris Kirkley is at 50 on the Raconteurs. James Bragg, you are out. Also going up for bid is Omar Rodriguez Lopez, Solar Gambling. Awesome cover. Fantastic musician. The brainchild of Mars Volta, lead guitarist. Basically the driving force behind that band. There he is right there. This is Omar Rodriguez Lopez, Solar Gambling, and this is a original 2009 U.S. pressing on translucent blue vinyl. They only made 750 copies of this record on blue vinyl, still in the shrink as well, and this is Laura's Celebrity Crush. Laura's Celebrity Crush. This is going to be a $55 start on Omar Rodriguez Lopez. His solo records are very tough to come by. Fantastic stuff. Great musician. $55 start on that. Chris Kirkley's at $60 on the Raconteurs. James Bragg, you're out. Get the Knack. That is the Knack. Get the Knack. $14.99. My Sharona. Blood Rock. Blood Rock is a German import. $19.99. Great hard rock there. Dobie Gray. Drift Away. Dobie Gray is also a German import. $19.99. And yes, that does have the song Drift Away on it. The Rod Stewart album. The Rod Stewart album is $24.99. No condition notes on that. Humble Pie Thunderbox. Humble Pie is $24.99. James Gang Thirds, also a great hard rock album, $24.99. That's a German import as well. The Best of the Best of Merle Haggard. Merle Haggard is $14.99. James Bragg is in on Omar Rodriguez Lopez at $60. And he says he's out on the Raconteurs. Thank you for letting me know, James. Going twice, going 3 times on the Raconteurs. That's at $60 with Chris Kirkley going twice, going 3 times. And Omar Rodriguez Lopez is going once, going twice. Let's see, what did I miss? Dobie Gray, I knew that would sell. Dobie Gray is sold to Bill Samus. And the Knack is sold to Craig Ruth. Craig Ruth gets the Knack. I didn't mean to do that, but Merle Haggard is sold to Scott Oman. That is sold to Scott Oman. And David Polke wisely picks up Blood Rock. These German imports sound way better than U.S. pressings. I don't hate to say it. It's true. They just sound great. Their engineering over there was just on another level. Their quality control was fantastic. But final call on the Raconteurs. Final call on the Raconteurs. That is at $60 with Chris Kirkley. And going twice, going 3 times on Omar Rodriguez Lopez. That's at $60 with James Bragg. Waylon. That's Waylon's greatest hits. $24.99. No condition notes. The Outlaws. Outlaws is $19.99. Outlaws is $19.99. That does have Green Grass and High Tides on it. $19.99. Charlie Daniels, Honey in the Rock. Charlie Daniels is $24.99. No condition notes there. Tanya Tucker, TNT. That's what I was trying to say. $14.99 on that. And Quicksilver, What About Me is $19.99. All right. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Raconteurs to Chris Kirkley. Chris Kirkley gets that for $60. And final call on Omar Rodriguez Lopez Solar Gambling. That is at $60 with James Bragg. Final call. I think by the time I get this thing put back together, I'm probably going to just go ahead and sell it. Give me just 1 second to get this put back together. By the time I'm done getting it put back together and put in the crate, I'm going to sell Omar Rodriguez Lopez Laura's Celebrity Crush. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. And Omar Rodriguez Lopez is sold to James Bragg for $60. Thank you, James. James is racking up tonight. All right. There's the jacket, inner sleeve. Picking up some great records. And there is the disc. What was that Stones LP? I don't think I showed a Stones record in here, John. I don't think there was a Stones record. Richard Yeager's gonna get Quicksilver. That's a great album. What else? All right, yeah. I don't think there was a Stones in here, right? No Stones. Yeah, Rare Earth, Mountain. A lot of classic. Yeah, I mean, I'm about to go through this crate real quick, anyways, but I don't think there was a Stones record in here. Let me get 2 more auctions up on the block. Let's see. Might save that one for Monday. What's up with this? Oh, wow. All right, interesting. Let's get that up too. That's an interesting looking pressing. Oh, that's cool too. All right. Yeah, these look cool. Let's go ahead and put these up. Let's go ahead and put these up. All right. Black Sabbath, baby. Paranoid. This is Black Sabbath Paranoid, and it is on purple vinyl. Purple, I would even call it purple marble. Like, oh yeah, it does say purple and white marble. Purple and white marble vinyl. It's a Vinyl Me Please exclusive from 2015. And this is going to be a $45 start. Black Sabbath Paranoid on purple and white marble vinyl from Vinyl Me Please. That's from 2015. That's going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Black Sabbath Paranoid. That's a great record. That's what that is right there. $45 start on Black Sabbath Paranoid. And we also have Robert Plant, Fate of Nations. This is a 2019 European Record Store Day exclusive. It's a regional exclusive, limited to Europe only, and there are only 1,000 copies of it. This is sealed, and this is an $85 start. $85 start on Robert Plant, Fate of Nations. 85 on that. I'm looking for a $45 starting bid on Black Sabbath Paranoid on purple vinyl. I'm going to run through this crate. If there's anything in here that you want to know the price of or anything, let me know. If you want to claim something, just type the artist. I'm just going to fly through this real quick. Tanya Tucker, Lovin' and Learnin'. Tanya Tucker, Lovin' and Learnin'. The Best of Rod Stewart, Volume 2. Back to the Roots, that's John Mayall. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Session, recorded in London. Olivia Newton-John, Come On Over. Foghat Live. Outlaws, Lady in Waiting. The Charlie Daniels Band, Whiskey. Chicago 3. Linda Ronstadt, that is called Don't Cry Now. That's Linda Ronstadt, Don't Cry Now. Grand Funk, All the Girls in the World Beware. Melanie, Leftover Wine. Neil Diamond, the jazz singer. Let's see. John, I don't know. I don't believe we test played this one. Defective presses with noise. We did not test play this one. Unless Laura did. Laura, if you're watching, did you test play this? Do you know if it was noisy? We don't know. I'm not sure if we did test play. Usually if records are, they look clean, we usually only test play records if they look like they might have some issues. Let's see. John Mayall. John Mayall is sold to George Gutierrez. Thank you, George. Did not, but she can. Let's go ahead and pull this, and we will test play it, make sure it sounds good, and then either later tonight or maybe Monday we will put this back up. We're going to take this off the auction block just in case, just to be safe. Let me just pull this. We didn't get any bids on it anyways, so we're going to pull that, test play it, get some notes on there. Thank you for pointing that out, John. Robert Plant is going Hello, hello. There we go. All right. I guess that mic died. Oh, George, sorry about that. The price on John Mayall. Where did it go? Yeah. So this is a German import, 2 LPs. It's got this lyric insert in here as well. German import, $34.99. It's in shrink. That's a really nice copy. That's $34.99. George Gutierrez, let me know if you want that, but that is the price on there. I don't know what the last thing you guys heard was before my mic went out, but I went ahead and pulled that Black Sabbath record so that we could test play it. We don't want to sell something that's defective. We usually only test play stuff that looks defective, but if, sometimes pressings are kind of notorious for noise, we will test play that one and then put it back up either later tonight or Monday. But going up for auction now is Motorhead, Lemmy, and Friends, Volume 1. And this is it's an unofficial Norwegian press on red vinyl. It's a compilation of various Motorhead tracks, plus rare tracks of Lemmy with friends, like Nina Hagen and MC5 even. Very cool. Cool looking red vinyl as well. 2 LPs, no condition notes. It's going to be a $40 start. $40 start on Motorhead, Lemmy, and Friends. Very cool. And let's see, Robert Plant's a final call to get an $85 starting bid on Robert Plant, Fate of Nations. We still available in this crate is Starland Vocal Band, The Best of the Kindles, David Soul, Jan and Dean, The Little Old Lady from Pasadena, Rupert Holmes, Adventure That's Sealed, The Oak Ridge Boys, Greatest Hits, The Best of Eddie Rabbit, Jerry Reed, Hot and Mighty, C.W. McCall, Black Bear Road, Nitty Gritty, that's Gladys Knight and the Pips, The London Chuck Berry Sessions, that's a German import as well, Cat Stevens Tea for the Tillerman, Mountain, Flowers of Evil, fantastic hard rock, the Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon, Rare Earth Ecology, Grand Funk Survival, that's a German import, Leon Russell Carney, the Rod Stewart album, Humble Pie Thunderbox. And then what else do we have? What are the other? James Bragg is in on Robert Plant at $85. So Robert Plant does have an $85 bid going once, going twice. And Robert Warner is in on Motorhead at $40. We do have a $40 bid on Motorhead and an $85 bid on Robert Plant. ORB. Oak Ridge Boys is sold to Scott Oman. Price. Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits is $9.99. No condition notes on that. What was that? Flat Duo Jets. Hey, Brian Jones. Let's see. That is an original from 1989. It was in VG Plus condition, $74.99. Let me just find it. There it is. Yep. Flat Duo Jets, that is on the original Doggone Records from 1989. Graded at VG Plus. It's got one small mark on it. It's really a super nice copy. Flat Duo Jets VG Plus, $74.99 on that. If you want that, Brian Jones, let me know. I think the cheapest one listed on Discogs was like 130 something bucks. Oak Ridge Boys is sold to Scott. Oh man, thank you, Scott. Brian Jones is going to take the Flat Duo Jets. Very good pickup there. Let's just skip to a final call on both auctions. Final call on Robert Plant, that's at $85 with James Bragg. That's been up there for a while. And then final call on Motorhead as well. Motorhead is at $40 with Robert Warner. Price on Starland, that I think it was $9.99. Let me make sure. Starland, where was it? It wasn't too far back. There it is. $9.99 on Starland. Jan and Dean, Richard Yeager. Let me see that. Where was that? I think it was around the same area. That's $12.99. $12.99 on Jan and Dean. Craig Weatherford's going to take Starland. And Richard Yeager's going to let me know about Jan and Dean there. James Gang Thirds, that's a German import, still available. Waylon Jennings Greatest Hits, still available. Outlaws, that has High Tide and Rolling Grass. Charlie Daniels Honey in the Rock, still available. And then Tanya Tucker TNT. Tanya Tucker TNT. Let's go ahead and sell both auctions. James Bragg gets Robert Plant Fate of Nations for $85. That is sold to James Bragg. And Robert Warner is going to get Motorhead, Lemmy, and Friends for $40. All right. Get these put back together. That is sold for $40 to Robert Warner. Get that put away. Richard Yeager's going to take Jan and Dean. Jan and Dean is sold to Richard Yeager. Thank you. Man, I don't know if you guys have even... If you haven't listened to James Gang Thirds, you should definitely do that. It's a smoker. That's a fantastic record. Jerry Reed is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Where did Jerry go? Jerry Reed. Jerry Reed. Where are you? Hot Almighty, that is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Thank you. Let me get this out of the way. Thank you. I think I've got one more crate of new vintage arrivals. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Should probably auction that. Unless I keep it. I don't know. I still haven't decided. Ah, man. Yeah, I'll put it up for auction, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna regret it. Going to regret it. Alright. Let's see. Jason Widener on James Gang, and Ginger Lynch. Waylon was $24.99, no condition notes. Jason Widener wants the James Gang. Let me grab that real quick. James Gang is sold. Thank you for saving me the temptation of picking that up. That's going to sound great. Jason Widener gets James Gang, and then, yeah, Ginger Lynch, that is $24.99. No condition notes there. No worries. I'll just go ahead and stick that in here, and that'll be the first. Danny Thomas and the Waylon Greatest Hits is available. That's $24.99. If you want that, let me know. I'll just stick that there for now. Pass on it, no problem. Let's see, did Survival have the Prince? Let me check. Let me check on Survival. Give me 1 second. Where was it? There it is. Grand Funk Survival. I don't think it does. It does have that original capital inner sleeve. It's a UK import. Yeah, nothing in there. No prints. You gotta love those like import sleeves where they just, I don't know, they're very flaccid. It's a flaccid sleeve. It's $19.99 though if anybody wants that Grand Funk Survival. It is a UK import. UK import on that one. Let's see, I'll go ahead and put up the record that I was considering getting for myself. Oh man, I know it's gonna sound fantastic, but I gotta limit myself sometimes. Flaccid, yep, I said it. Let's see, this is a German import. It's a 1972 German import of David Bowie, Space Oddity. 1972 German import. There's the cover. This is the original inner sleeve that this would have come in. That is a German inner sleeve. There is the label. The vinyl is EX Plus. It is extremely nice. This is a really nice looking record. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on David Bowie Space Oddity. $45 start on that. $45 start on David Bowie. And let's see, let's go ahead and put that up just because it's towards the front here. Towards the front. All right. It's gonna be right here. All right, up for auction next is Nita. Wait a minute. I need to get that verified. That's another one that is autographed. Is it supposed to be autographed? Oh, it is supposed to be autographed. Okay, this is actually an exclusive. Don't really need to get that authenticated. This is a 2023 European Press exclusive signed variant, only available through her web store, and it's on cyan and oxblood merge vinyl, signed by Nita Strauss, and on cyan and oxblood vinyl, no condition notes. This is going to be a $55 start. $55 start on Nita Strauss, The Call of the Void, and we are looking for a $45 start on David Bowie. I'm going to mute my mic real quick and get a swig of a beverage. All right, I'm back. Looking for a $45 start on Bowie, looking for a $55 start on Nita Strauss. Not blue juice, but from the same place. Mine was actually like a yellowish orange juice, if you will. This is John Denver's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Rodney Dangerfield, No Respect, that's $9.99. National Lampoon, That's Not Funny, that's sick. Try our frog legs. There's a little frog missing its legs, so sad. $14.99. Oh yeah, this is another one. That Underground record earlier was on marbled vinyl. This is called Potent or Potent. This is a 1970 German import, and man, this is awesome. It's on like green and black splatter vinyl. It's got The Who, Golden Earring, Sabacus, Steeplechase is on here, Tin Wheel Drive, Eric Clapton. This is $29.99. Eric Burden and War, Sweet Thursday, Stone the Crows, Armageddon's on here, and then Ginger Baker's Air Force, Potent, $29.99, and that is from 1970. That is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Super cool. RD, Rodney Dangerfield, is sold to Tony Allen McDaniel. Brent Ribley, you were second. Final call on both auctions. Looking for a $45 start on Bowie. Looking for a $55 start on Nita Strauss. Final call to get a bid. Next is Elvis, Promised Land. That's $14.99. Keep On Truckin'. It's a compilation with C.W. McCall, Dave Dudley, Freddie Hart, Del Reeves, Dick Hurlis, Dave Dudley, Red Simpson, Diana Williams, Brush Arbor, and Glenn Campbell. That's $9.99. Superstars Greatest Hits, Volume 1, Original Hits, Original Stars. That's $9.99. That's a K-Tel compilation. Hollies, Dr. Hook, OJ's, Albert Hammond, Elton John, Tommy James and the Shunt. That's a good-looking comp there, $9.99. Any Plastic Cloud? No. Man, I've never seen an original copy of that in my life. No Plastic Cloud. Nita Strauss is at 55 with James Bragg on Once Going Twice. And if anybody wants David Bowie, Space Oddity, that is a 1972 German import. That's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on David Bowie. And that is sold to John Young. Nice pickup there, John. I knew people were waiting on that. I can't believe nobody actually bid on it. That's what happens. Rob Fordham was first. It was Rob Fordham, then John Young, then Mike Massey, Debbie Winstead, John Kieran, David Hoy, Brent Ribley. There were like 7 people trying to get the buy it now. And now there's one happy person and 6 people who are sad. That's what happens when you don't bid. Keep on Truckin'. Keep on Truckin' is sold to Jim Berg. Jim Berg gets Keep on Truckin'. KT. KTEL, that is sold to Debbie Winstead. And what else? All right. Yeah, I know I'm gonna regret not getting that for myself. I totally should have gotten that. I know that's gonna sound amazing. Let's see. We could do that. Let's put it up there just cause. That's sad, just one record less. That's true. Oh, it is very noisy. John Young, thank you for pointing that out about that Black Sabbath. We just test played it. Metallica, the Black Album. This is a Walmart exclusive, sealed. Some black or marbled vinyl sealed. $25 start on that. Let's do a $25 start on Metallica. $25 start on that. And Craig Ruth is in on Nita Strauss at 56. Let's see. Yeah, Craig Ruth's at 56. James Bragg, you are out. Looking for a $25 start on Metallica. The Osmonds Live. The Osmonds Live is a German import, $19.99. That's 2 LPs of the Osmonds Live, $19.99 on that. Scottish pipe band music. That's City of Glasgow Police Pipe Band, $9.99. Who wants to upset their neighbors? Who wants to really upset your neighbors there with the Scottish pipe band music? Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show revisited. Dr. Hook is $19.99. Olivia, Let Me Be There. That's Olivia Newton-John, $9.99. James Bragg is at $60 on Nita Strauss. Looking for a $25 starting bid on Metallica. Going twice, going 3 times. And what else? All right. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits 2. Bob Dylan. That's a Holland import from 1967. Never seen that in my life. $34.99. I Want You, One of Us Must Know. It takes a lot to laugh. It takes a train to cry. Just like Tom Thumb's Blues. Masters of War. Chimes of Freedom, Just Like a Woman. Obviously 5 Believers. Rainy Day Women, 12 and 35. Gates of Eden. Leopard Skin Pillbox Hat. One of my favorites. And Absolutely Sweet Mary. That is $34.99. And that is sold to Charles Verano. Very cool. I've never seen that before. Never seen that particular pressing. Alberto Ballesteros. I probably butchered that. Ballesteros. Alberto has a $30 or $25 starting bid on Metallica. That's going once, going twice. James Bragg is at 65 on Nita Strauss. Craig Ruth, you are out. Actually, Brent Ribley, were you first on the Dylan? Was BD for Bob Dylan? Did we have like a ton of comments all at the same time there? If so, Brent Ribley, you were first and Charles Verano was second. So Brent Ribley actually gets that Bob Dylan. Let's see. Yeah, Brent, you were, yeah, I just saw that. They were just like, when I looked back up, there were like 7 bids. Let's see. Well, WVU Mounties, you should pick it up because, you know, that would help with your $7 shipping, you know, get an extra record added to it. And then you could send it over to her. Yeah, WVU Mounties, if you want that Osmonds, you know, it's right here. You know, what if she finds out that we have it and you didn't get it? Metallica is a final call. That's at 25 with Alberto. Final call on that. Final call on that. And final call on Nita Strauss as well. That's at 65 with James Bragg. Final call on both auctions. Next is Johnny Rivers Road. That's $9.99. Johnny Cash, Everybody Loves a Nut. Johnny Cash, that's a UK import. $29.99. $29.99 on Johnny Cash. Everybody Loves a Nut. Featuring the one on the right is on the left. Yeah, he's not really trying to hide anything there. That is Johnny Cash. Lee Michaels, Barrel. That's a German import, $19.99. John Denver, Back Home Again is $12.99. Son of Schmilson, that's Harry Nilsson, $19.99. That feels like it might yeah, that's got the poster with it. $19.99, and I took it out. Now I can't get it back in. And Harry Nelson is $19.99. I'm going to go ahead and sell both auctions. Nita Strauss is sold to James Bragg for $65. Oh, so man, that was right at the last moment. That Nita Strauss is signed. That was the web store exclusive, signed, and also on Cyan and Oxblood merge vinyl. But that is sold to James Bragg for $65. And Metallica is sold for $25 to Alberto Ballesteros. That is sold to Alberto for $25. So both auctions are sold. Let's see what else is in the auction crate tonight. All right, there's a couple. Some of the better stuff is in the back. I should have been looking at the back a little bit more. All right. Let's see. Going up for auction is Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden, England 88. Live concert recorded at Birmingham, NEC on 27th and 28th of November 1988. This is a 2013 European pressing with both original inner sleeves, and it's on 2 picture discs. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Iron Maiden. $35 start on Iron Maiden. Very cool. Oh, that's cool too. $35 start on Iron Maiden. That's from 2013. All right. $35 start on that. And also going up is another Omar Rodriguez Lopez. Omar Rodriguez Lopez. This one is Xenophanes by Omar Rodriguez Lopez. There's the jacket. Here is the inner sleeve. And here is the disc. It is on pink vinyl. This was limited to 2,000 copies. This is from 2009 on pink vinyl. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Omar Rodriguez Lopez. And Joshua Day is in on Iron Maiden. That has a $35 starting bid. Looking for a $45 start on Omar Rodriguez Lopez. All right, let's see. Yeah, Richard, we actually moved our station. We're at the front of the store, but we're in the booth. It's like on the left. When you walk in, we're on the left side there. The World of Johnny Horton. That is $19.99, 2 LPs. Merle Haggard, Rainbow Stew Live is $14.99. James Gang Rides Again. James Gang is $19.99. Humble Pie Performance Rockin' the Fillmore is $29.99. 2 LPs on that. Derek Clark has a $50 bid on Iron Maiden. Joshua Day, you're out. That's at $50 with Derek Clark. And going twice, going 3 times on Omar Rodriguez Lopez. We're looking for a $45 starting bid, going twice, going 3 times. Men at Work, Business as Usual, $24.99 on that. Grand Funk Live Album, that's a German import, 2 LPs, $34.99. Very nice looking copy there, $34.99 for Grand Funk Live. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits and Some That Will Be, that's $24.99. 2 LPs on that, $24.99 on Willie. Marshall Tucker Band, Together Forever is $14.99. Eddie Rabbit, Step by Step is $9.99. Olivia Newton-John, Making a Good Thing Better, $9.99. The Best of Rod Stewart, excuse me, That's a 2-record set, $29.99. Kansas, $19.99 on Kansas. Paul Oakley's going to pick up Lee Michaels. That was towards the back here. Lee Michaels. There he is. Lee Michaels barrel. That is sold to Paul Oakley. OJ. Olivia Newton-John is sold to Debbie Winstead. Going twice, going 3 times on Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is at $50 with Derek Clark. And now it's at $55 with Joshua Day. And Ryan Eaton has a bid on Omar for $45. Omar has a bid for $45 with Ryan Eaton. And Joshua Day is at $55 on Iron Maiden. Derek Clark, you are out. Elton John, Honky Chateau, that's on the MCA label, $19.99. The Guess Who flavors, that is $14.99. The Steve Miller Band, Your Saving Grace. The Steve Miller Band is $24.99. Beach Boys, that is the Beach Boys Love You, right? The Beach Boys Love You, $19.99 on the Beach Boys. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Freeways, BTO is $12.99. And then Zappa, Mothers, Roxy, and Elsewhere, $39.99. I wonder if this is the uncensored version. The uncensored version of this is worth a lot. It's super rare though. I can't remember what the deal is with that one. But let's see. Shane Devers, The Iron Maiden, is a 2013 European press, and it's 2 picture discs. 2 picture discs, and that is at $55 with Joshua Day. 2 picture discs live at Birmingham on, what was it, November 27th and 28th, 1988. And that is at $55 with Joshua Day. And Omar Rodriguez Lopez is now at $46 with James Bragg. James Bragg is in on Omar at $46. Ryan Eaton, you are out on Omar Rodriguez Lopez. Shane Devers was first to get a $60 bid on Iron Maiden. Derek Clark, you were second. So that's at $60 with Shane Devers, and Ryan Eaton is at $48 on Omar Rodriguez Lopez. Let's run through this crate one more time real quick. Got Waylon still available. Waylon Jennings' greatest hits. John Denver's greatest hits. That's Not Funny, That's Sick. Elvis, Promised Land. The Osmonds Live still available. Scottish Pipe Band music. City of Glasgow Police Pipe Band. Dr. Hook and The Medicine Show Revisited still available. Olivia Newton-John, Let Me Be There. Johnny Rivers Road. Johnny Cash, Everybody Loves a Nut, featuring the one on the right is on the left. That's still available. John Denver, Back Home Again. Son of Schmilson, that's Harry Nelson. Son of Schmilson. Jetstream, everything in this crate is EX Plus or Near Mint minus, no condition notes. Humble Pie, where was Humble Pie? Was that at the front of the crate? Did I just show that recently? Where's Humble Pie? Where was Humble Pie? There it is. Humble Pie Performance Rockin' the Fillmore. That's $29.99. No condition notes on that. Is this US? That is an interesting looking label. Yeah, it is US though. It's got a cool, like, custom label on side one. I didn't realize that. Haven't looked at that in a while. Jetstream, that is no condition notes, $29.99. John Curran wants T-Rex. Man, T-Rex was like in the first crate of the night, right? Or maybe was it in the last one? T-Rex. That was a while ago. Let me try to dig out that T-Rex. It was Tanks. I think that was in the first crate that we went through tonight. That was, let's see. Where is T-Rex? I know there wasn't much in there. I don't know where it is. I thought it was in here somewhere. There it is. I just skipped over it. There it is. Seems like the first crate. How did you even remember that was in here? T-Rex tanks. That is sold to John. Curran and Humble Pie is sold to Jetstream. Let's do an update on the auctions. Iron Maiden is at 60 with Shane Devers. Yep, Shane Devers has that. Everybody else is out. Let's do a final call on that. That's at $60 with Shane Devers. Everyone else said they're out. So I'm just going to go ahead and make that a final call. And then Omar Rodriguez Lopez is at 50 with James Bragg. Ryan Eaton, if you're out, let me know if you want back in. That's at 50 with James Bragg over on YouTube. That's going twice, going 3 times. Val Simonia wants Johnny Rivers. Johnny Rivers is sold to Val Simonia. Let's see. 61. Okay, we're at 61 on Iron Maiden with Brian Reynolds, and Ryan Eaton is in on Omar at 52. John Barry, the Scottish Pipes album. That is Scottish pipe band music, City of Glasgow Police Pipe Band. It's $9.99, no condition notes on it. My selling point on that is like maybe don't like your neighbors at all. This might get them to move out. It might help. It might help with your situation. That's $9.99. John Barry, if you want that. Shane Devers is at 65 on Iron Maiden. Now it's at 66 with Brian Reynolds. And James Bragg is at 54 on Omar. Ryan Eaton, you're out. That's at 54. Now Brian Reynolds is at 66 on Iron Maiden. They keep going back and forth. Back and forth. Let's keep going through the crate. The World of Johnny Horton still available. Merle Haggard, Rainbow Stew. James Gang, Rides Again is still available. Men at Work, Business as Usual. Grand Funk, that's the live album, German import. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits and Some That Will Be. The Marshall Tucker Band, Together Forever. John Barry said sold. I have a soft spot for bagpipes too. I just like to be, I don't know. I just think the whole, like that trope is just kind of funny about bagpipes. But no, it's not bad at all. That is sold to John Barry. Ryan Eaton said they're out on Omar. So that is at 54 with James Bragg. Let's go ahead and make that a final call. I think that one was between those two. So Omar Rodriguez Lopez is a final call, and that's at 54 with James Bragg. And Iron Maiden is at 75 with Shane Devers. Brian Reynolds, you are out. And Shane Devers wants MH. Was that Merle? Was there a Merle Haggard in here? Yep. Merle is sold to Shane Devers. Eddie Rabbit, Step by Step, still available. The Best of Rod Stewart. Kansas is still available. Elton John, Honky Chateau, still available. The Guess Who, Flavors. The Steve Miller Band, You're Saving Grace. The Beach Boys, Love You. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Freeways. And Zappa and the Mothers, Roxy and Elsewhere. I just keep looking. I mean, I always had such a fantastic band playing with them too. It's from 1973 and 1974. $39.99 on Zappa. No condition notes. All right, let me get this out of here. And get it consolidated with the other crate. 1 second. I think it's time to go through a crate of half off stuff. We've got some half off. We've got a half off crate. And then after that, I'll probably go through tonight's new arrivals as buy it now or best offer. We'll go through and recap everything. I think, oh wait, you know what? I just remembered there was a crate that John priced last night or yesterday for last night's sale, and I didn't even go through it. I don't think I even went through this one last night. I somehow skipped an entire crate. Yep, that's what this is right here. Let's go through this one first. No, let's go through the half off crate first. Let's go through the half off crate. Yep, it's this one right here. Half off crate coming up. All right. Let's see. All right, where are we at? I'm going to go ahead and sell both auctions because everyone that was bidding on these has said out. Brittany Will, you should have gotten an invoice from a few weeks ago for sure. Make sure you check your junk folder, and also make sure that you have sent us a message with your shipping address and your email address so that we can send you an invoice, because they might not have sent you an invoice if you haven't sent your email. I'm not sure what goes on in that department. I basically just buy and price records. I don't really do anything with invoicing or shipping or any of that kind of stuff. But if you have not sent us a message with your email address and shipping address, then we wouldn't have a way to send you an invoice. But if you have, then they probably have sent you an email, but it might have just gotten moved into like a spam or junk folder. But Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers. Yeah, send us a message, and I believe Ed's going to be here Monday, so he should be able to get you taken care of. And Omar Rodriguez Lopez. Omar is sold to James Bragg for $54. That is sold to James Bragg for $54. Let me get this all put back together. Just 1 second, then I'll get a couple auctions put up. Then I need to get myself another something to drink. I'm thirsty and I have nothing made of liquid up here. And Ed was here like maybe Monday and Tuesday, I think. He was here for a couple days, but he went out of town for a few days as well. Let's see what is going to go up next. Let's do this one. And what else is in the back? I'm finding some cool stuff. Oh yeah, that one. Forgot that was in here. Oh, cool. All right, let's see. This is very cool. Muddy Waters Electric Mud. Muddy Waters Electric Mud. There is the jacket. And let's see. There he is. There's old Muddy in the gatefold. Electric Mud. Well, that's an inner sleeve. I don't know if that's the right inner sleeve for Cadet, but that is definitely an inner sleeve. But that was in there. And this is on the Cadet label. This is a 1968 US pressing. It's an EX condition. Very nice vinyl. And that is going to be a $20 start. $20 start on Muddy Waters Electric Mud. Just a $20 start on that. And let's put this one up as well. Let's see. Shane Devers is in on Muddy Waters at $20. This is Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros. Let's do this film and comedy. This is what? I don't even really know exactly what this is. Let's see. Friday, 15th November 2002, Action Town Hall, London. It's a live album. That's what we've got here. 2 LPs. This is a 2017 US pressing. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Joe Strummer. $35 start on Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros. There it is. There's the opening side. Yep, very nice looking disc. ×2. $35 start on Joe Strummer from The Clash. And Muddy Waters has a high bid of $25. with Shane Devers. Shane Devers has the high bid of 25. Brent Ribley, that's a 68 U.S. pressing EX condition, and that's at 26 with Thomas Hujar now. And we're looking for a $35 start on Joe Strummer. I'm going to mute my mic and grab something to drink. Give me 1 second. Okay, I am back. Thomas Hujar has the high bid on Muddy Waters. Excuse me. That is now at $40 with Shane Devers. Thomas Hujar, you're out. That's at 40 with Shane Devers. And let's just go ahead and make Joe Strummer a final call to lock in a $35 bid. We're about to go through a half off crate. Everything in this crate is going to be 50% off. The Kinks present a soap opera that is VG plus $7.50 for the Kinks. Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, Four-Way Street. That is no condition notes, and that would be $14. $14 on Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. John Conley, In My Eyes. That's a sealed copy from 1983, now just $10. $10 on John Conley. Blue Freeze, Livin' Blues. Blue Freeze is a 1976 Polish import. $7.50 on that. John K., Forgotten Songs and Unsung Heroes. VG plus $7.50. Muddy Waters is at $55 with Brent Ribley. And Joe Strummer is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros. $35 buy it now on that. Let me get these back in here. $35 buy it now on Joe Strummer. Let me get this back in here. And yeah, I'll go ahead and put that there. All right, let's get another auction. Actually, Blue Breeze is sold to Jim Sedal. Thank you, Jim. That is sold to you. And what are we going to put up? Something like that. No, well, what's up with that? Nope. Not yet. Let's see. What's up with this one here? I'm just scoping everything out. Scoping it out. Oh man, I can't believe I haven't put that up yet. I forgot that was in here. All right. Halloween time. Halloween. Just 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Just 1 second. I've got to check something out. 1 second. I'm just gonna keep saying that. Give me 1 second. Just 1 second here. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Just a sec. Okay. Monster Mash. This is Monster Mash. Sounds of Terror. Listen to this horror if you dare. This is Monster Mash, y'all. And more. Featuring Monster Mash. This is famous monsters and ghouls. Packed with spooky tracks. 10 tracks on that side, 10 tracks on that side. 10 times 2 is 20. This is an EX condition. It's a 1974 US pressing. We're just going to do a $15 start. $15 start on Monster Mash. $15 start on that. Melissa Bailey on the Kinks. Thank you very much for that. Monster Mash. I know someone wants Monster Mash. Joshua Cross, they released the white and black cover like simultaneously. I'm not sure if one was before. I'm assuming one probably came first, but I don't know which one was first, which one was second, but they were both released in 1968. Muddy Waters is going twice, going 3 times. That's a 75 with Shane Devers. Monster Mash is at 15 with Andy Lane. John Barry. Let's see. I guess I'll have to read it off the label. The track list on this. Monster Mash, The Werewolf Attacks, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, Frankenstein Returns, Jack the Ripper, King Kong, Count Dracula, The Headless Horseman, The Mummy's Revenge, Phantom of the Opera, Buried Alive, Burned at the Stake, The Exorcism, The Incredible Giant Crab, Victims of the Guillotine, Curse of the Zombies, Keelhauled, The Torture Chamber, The Blob, and The Nightmare of Lost Souls. That is the track list. It doesn't get any scarier than that. That is at $20 with Paul Beck. Final call on Muddy Waters. Final call. Yeah, the white and black are both U.S. They released them on white covers and black covers in the U.S., Joshua. I don't know why they did both. I guess they just felt like it, or maybe they ran out of one or the other colored jackets. I don't know. Let's see. Muddy Waters is a final call, though. That's at $75 with Shane Devers. Final call on that. And we're going twice, going 3 times on Monster Mash. That is at $20 with Paul Beck. We're in the middle of a 50% off crate. Steppenwolf for ladies only. Steppenwolf is VG Plus, $7.50. Next is Melanie at Carnegie Hall. No condition notes, $10. Beau Brummel's North Beach Legends. That is a Sundazed reissue with 14 rarities that is sealed from 2001. Just $15 for the Beau Brummels. Rarities, demos, and alternate takes sealed for $15. A tribute to the best damn fiddle player in the world. That is Merle Haggard. $7.50. I'm surprised there's a Merle Haggard in here for half off. Deep Purple, made in Japan. That's now $20. That was $39.99. No condition notes. And we've got Cowboys International, the original sin. That's $10. Fashion, Fabrique. Fashion is half off for $7.50. Otis Rush, So Many Roads live in concert. That's now $15 for Otis Rush. And Muddy Waters is sold to Shane Devers for $75. Yep, Shane Devers gets that for $75, right? Why can't I find the comment? There it is, yeah. Shane Devers, you get Muddy Waters Electric Mud for $75. Let me get that put back together for you. So, again, I don't know if that actually goes with Cadet. I don't think Cadet is a subsidiary of ABC, but I could be wrong. But that is a real inner sleeve. That is for sure, and that is sold to Shane Devers for $75. Let me move Monster Mash over to auction block number 1. That's a final call. That's at $20 with Paul Beck. Final call to get a bid on Monster Mash. I'm going to go through these claims. And, yeah. Once I go through them and pull everything that everyone claimed, I'm going to go ahead and sell Monster Mash. So, MH. That's Merle Haggard. Merle Haggard is sold to Charles Verano. DP is Deep Purple. That's sold to Richard Zonnert. Javi Soto was second. Bo Gus on Sins. That is the original Sin. That is sold to Bo Gus. Sean Simeon on Fashion. That is sold to Sean Simeon. And Mr. Guchos, you were third on Deep Purple. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Monster Mash for just 20 bucks. Monster Mash is sold to Paul Beck for $20. Paul Beck gets that for 20 bucks. It is sold for 20 to Paul Beck. And let me get two more auctions up. Let's see, what am I going to put up today? Next, let's see, let's do these two right here. Well, Judas Priest. This is Judas Priest British Steel by Judas Priest. Nice looking jacket. It's a 1980 Pittman pressing, and the vinyl is in EX condition. Really nice. EX condition, $30 start on Judas Priest British Steel. Looking for a $30 start on that. And yeah, let's go ahead and put up another Susie. Another Susie and the Banshees. This is Susie and the Banshees Peep Show. Susie and the Banshees Peep Show. There's the jacket. There is the original inner sleeve. This is a 1988 US pressing, and the vinyl is also in EX condition. Very nice copy. EX on the vinyl. That's going to be a $30 start. So we're looking for a $30 start on Judas Priest and Susie and the Banshees. Those are both up for a $30 start. Let's see, Philabelia East to West. It's a gold stamp promo. No condition notes. $7.50. $7.50 on that. Dan Fogelberg Enter Chords is 10 bucks. The Secret Policeman's Ball. The Secret Policeman's Ball is $10. Linda Ronstadt Different Drum is $10. Marshall Chapman Jaded Virgin Marshall Chapman is $5. $5 on that. David Crosby. I always forget the name of this, but I love this record. If I could only remember my name, if I could only remember the title of this record, David Crosby, man, great album. That's now $20. No condition notes on that. And super nice. Yeah, Song with No Words. That's a great track. Song with No Words. But yeah, David Crosby, $20 on that. Judas Priest is at $37 with Jim Sedal. Judas Priest is at $37, and Susie and the Banshees is at $30 with Cobra over on YouTube. Jim Davis, you were second. Now you've got it for $31. So Jim Davis has Susie and the Banshees for $31. Super Chicken Sauce on Croz. David Crosby is sold to Super Chicken Sauce. Next in the crate is Roachford. That is self-titled $9, it was $9.99. Now it's just $5. It's also a gold stamp promo. Let's see, Ofra Haza Desert Wind. That's $7.50. J-Boys, the Jamaican Boys. Yeah, the Jamaican Boys. J-Boys, that is a pop rap record from 1990. It's $5. $5 on that. Robbie Robertson, that is self-titled as well, and it is sealed. Does have a saw cut down here, but sealed with the hype sticker from 1987. Was $39.99, now it's $20. $20 on Robbie Robertson. Philip Selway, Familial. That is the drummer from Radiohead. Yep, it was $19.99. Now it's just $10. $10 for Philip Selway, Familial. Going twice, going three times on Judas Priest. That is at $37 with Jim Sedal. Joshua Day, let me know if you want back in on that. And Jim Davis is at $31 on Susie and the Banshees. Susie and the Banshees is at $31 with Jim Davis. going twice, going 3 times. All right, let's see. Who has the ball? 1 minute and 17 seconds left, 14 to 19. Who's got the ball right now? Thomas Hujar on radio. That Philip Selway is sold to Thomas Hujar, which Alfra, let's see, that was Desert Wind. Desert Wind, and it's a gold stamp promo here on the bottom. No condition notes, $7.50. Travis Floyd, if you want that, just let me know. Joshua Day said out on Judas Priest. Let's do a final call on both auctions. Final call on Judas Priest. That is at 37 with Jim Sedal. Final call. And final call on Susie and the Banshees. That's at 31 with Jim Davis. That is sold to Travis Wade for $7.50. Next in the crate, Bible of the Devil. Feel It. That is $7.50. Hungry Tiger. Hungry Tiger is on blue vinyl. $7.50. Sticks, that's pieces of 8. That's a VG copy, but it's just $5. $5 for Sticks. Rock and Roll with the Modern Lovers, that was $49.99. Now it's $25. Oh yeah, Richard Yeager, the Beau Brummels. Let's see, Beau Brummels, Richard Yeager was right here. That is sealed from 2001, and it's $15. $15. Richard Yeager, if you want that. Let's go ahead and sell both auctions. Judas Priest is sold to Jim Sedal for $37. That is sold to Jim Sedal for $37. Let me get that back in here. And Susie and the Banshees. Susie and the Banshees. There we go. Is sold to Jim Davis for $31. Jim Davis got Susie and the Banshees for $31. Get that put back up. Laura Bryant, give me just 1 second and I will read the track list. Just give me 1 second. Keep pressing records back there. Give me 1 second. This has The Sweeping Wind, Ice Cream Man, Rockin' Leprechauns, Summer Morning, Afternoon, Fly Into the Mystery, South American Folk Song, Roller Coaster by the Sea, Dodge, Vegomatic probably, Egyptian Reggae, Kumaya, The Wheels on the Bus, and Angels Watching Over Me. I just saw Jonathan Richman at the Basement East like maybe 3 or 4 months ago, and it was highly entertaining. I had a blast. It was very fun. All right, let's put these up. Let's go ahead and put these up. All right. Let's get the lead out. Led Zeppelin 1. That is their first album. This is a 1977 U.S. reissue, specialty press. There is the company inner sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl. Very nice looking copy. Led Zeppelin is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Led Zeppelin. EX plus near mint minus on the vinyl. That's going to be a really good sounding copy there. And let's also go ahead and put up this King Diamond Abigail. King Diamond Abigail. This is a 2007 German reissue. 2007 German reissue of King Diamond Abigail. No condition notes. And this is going to be a $25 start. Yeah, Craig, it was hilarious. He kept like distracting himself like mid-song and everything. He would just like, you could tell he would maybe like forget the words or something too, but then he would just grab his tambourine and just dance around stage, and then he would break into a story about people dancing, and I don't know, it was just hilarious. Yeah, his storytelling and just super ADHD, if that's still a thing, but man, it was super fun. Paul Beck is in on King Diamond at 25. Paul Diamond has King Diamond for $25. Paul Beck, did I say Paul Diamond? Paul Beck has King Diamond for 25. And going twice, going three times, we're looking for a $35 start on Led Zeppelin. John Curran, this is Rock and Roll with the Modern Lovers, and it is a 1977 U.S. pressing. It was $49.99, now it's $25. It's a $25 buy it now on that. The Sewer Grooves, that is a 1999 Swedish import alt rock record. It was $39.99. Now it's $20. $20 on the Sewer Grooves. The Resnars is $25. This was $49.99. It's a 1998 Power Pop record. That's $25. Sewer is sold to Bo Gus. Paul Beck is at 28 on King Diamond. And David Baber, You Are Out. Live or studio? That's a good... It looks live. I think it is live. Rock and Roll with the Modern Lovers. It might not be, though. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about being live. Man, his hair is wild on this cover. I think this is a studio record, but I'm not 100% sure. I do think this is a studio record. Yeah, produced by Knobs, Dials, and Switches, LP Concept. Yeah, there's nothing about... Yeah, and then there's a studio listed on here. That is a studio recording of the Modern Lovers. King Diamond is at 31 with Paul Beck. David Baber, You're Out. Final call to lock in a $35 starting bid on Led Zeppelin 1. The Perverts, maybe tomorrow. The Perverts on Thunder Pussy Records. That was $19.99. Now it's $10. That's a 1996 Spanish import garage record for $10. Rodney Allen Rippey, Take Life a Little Easier. Rodney Allen Rippey was $14.99. Now it's $7.50. Perverts is sold to Paul Beck. Bo Gus, you were second on that. Let me get this crate out of the way. I need to get another empty crate. All right, 1 second. Grab this one. And let's go ahead and make Led Zeppelin a buy it now. Led Zeppelin 1, it is a 1977 pressing, but it's EX plus near mint minus. Let's go ahead and make that a $35 buy it now. That, I can't believe Tennessee lost that game. $35 buy it now on Led Zeppelin. If anybody wants that. I never did hear from from Richard Yeager. If anyone wants the Beau Brummels, that is $15. And final call, nope, not final call. David Baber has the high bid on King Diamond at 32. Paul Beck, let me know if you want back in. That's at $32 with David Baber. That is at $32 with David Baber. Let's see, how's that? VG Plus, sure. Let's go ahead and put it up. Paul Beck is out. Thank you for letting me know, Paul. Let me get this thing right there. All right. There we go. How about the Jimi Hendrix Experience? RU Experience. Really nice looking jacket. Couple of spots, but not bad at all. This is a 1979 US pressing. It's a Winchester press. VG Plus copy, kind of on the borderline between VG and VG Plus. It is a 1979 on the Reprise label. And that is going to be a $20 start. $20 start on Hendrix. Yeah, the print on Zeppelin is yellow. That's a 1977 5-digit catalog number and 75 Rockefeller on the address. And where are we at here? Let's do a final call on King Diamond. Final call on King Diamond. That's at 32 with David Baber. Looking for a $20 start on Hendrix. It's a VG Plus copy from 1979. We're in the middle of a half-off crate. Let's keep going. Bob Dylan Desire. Bob Dylan Desire, that's VG Plus, and that's $9. $9 on Bob Dylan. This is the Defectors. The Defectors live at Gutter Island. Live at Gutter Island. That's a 2004 garage record. Just $10 on that. The Jericho First Sound of Music. The Jericho was $9.99. Now it's $5. $5 on that. Paul Beck on the Detectors and John Young on Bob Dylan. Bo Gus, you were second on the Defectors. Is it Defectors? Did I say Detectors? It is Defectors. Let's see. King Diamond is sold. King Diamond is sold. Uh-oh. Did my mic go out again? Hello. Nope. Should be working. Jessica Armijo. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you turn your volume down somehow. But Jessica, I think my mic is still good. King Diamond is sold, though. King Diamond is sold for $32 to David Baber. Thank you, David. That is sold to you for $32. And final call to get a $20 starting bid on Jimi Hendrix. That is the Jimi Hendrix Experience. Are you experienced? Looking for a $20 start? That would be a good starter copy if you don't have any kind of vintage copy whatsoever. Oh my gosh, I forgot this was in here. I forgot. Let's see. Let's put this up instead. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put this one up. All right. Okay. Susie and the Banshees, Through the Looking Glass. Very nice looking jacket. There is the original inner sleeve. Nice looking sleeve. And we have this marked as a VG copy. Let me see. It doesn't look like it's going to play bad at all. It does have marks, but I think it'll play pretty well. This is going to be a $20 start. Let's do a $20 start on Susie and the Banshees, Through the Looking Glass. It is a VG copy, but $20 start on that. Edwin Rivera is going to pick up Led Zeppelin. Great decision there. That is sold to Edwin Rivera. The only other auction that has not sold tonight is this Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros 2017 pressing. And it's 2 LPs live in 2002. That's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. Let's see what else is in this crate. Sir Douglas Quintet, the tracker, that is sealed from 1977. That was $99.99. $50. $50 for the sealed Sir Douglas Quintet, the tracker. The Grace Slick Interview. That's a radio interview album in which Grace discusses the songs on her. Did I have this like the other night? Like last night? Did I show a copy of this? It's a promo only interview. It was $19.99. Now it's $10. $10 for Grace Slick. Travis Wade, yeah, the Susie over here. Oh, Susie Rapture. No, I haven't seen Rapture anywhere. Have not seen Rapture, but let's go ahead and make this Hendrix a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on the Jimi Hendrix Experience. Are you experienced? Good starter copy there. $20 buy it now on that if anybody wants that. And final call to get a $20 starting bid on Susie and the Banshees. Looking for a $20 start on that. What else could we do? Let's go ahead and put this up. Maybe this is in the auction crate as well. This is Paul Stanley's Soul Station, Now and Then. This is sealed from 2002. 21. That's a 2021 U.S. Press sealed. It's a $25 start, and Edwin Rivera is also going to pick up the Hendrix. Thank you, Edwin. That is sold to you. Man, this record's awesome. J.D. Blackfoot, The Ultimate Prophecy. This is a great psych record from 1970. It was $99.99. Now it's a $50 buy it now. I'm sure someone out there needs that. That's a tough one. Very different from the albums that came after this one. This is their debut, and it's very psychedelic. It's a concept record. Yeah, $50 on that. Michael Wood is at 25 on Paul Stanley. I believe this is on black vinyl. We believe this one is on black vinyl. It is sealed, but there's no note about it being on colored vinyl. The hype sticker doesn't say anything about it. That is at 25 with Michael Wood over on YouTube. And let's go ahead and make Susie and the Banshees a buy it now for $20. $20 buy it now on Susie and the Banshees. That is a $20 buy it now. That is sold to Scott Oman. Thank you, Scott. That is sold to Scott Oman. WVU Mounties, you were second. Paul Stanley's going twice, going 3 times. That is at 25 with Michael Wood, going twice, going 3 times. All right. Let's see, we sold a couple Pink Floyd records earlier. Let's go ahead and put up this David Gilmour solo record. David Gilmour self-titled solo album. This is a 1978 U.S. Terre Haute press. It's in VG condition, but let's just do a $15 start. $15 start on David Gilmour self-titled. $15 start on David Gilmour. And let's see what else is in here. 10cc, the original soundtrack. 10cc is $7.50. Phil Lynot's Grand Slam, that is on red vinyl, EX condition, and that would be $11. $11 on Phil Lynot's Grand Slam. ABBA Voyage. ABBA Voyage is on white vinyl. That's now $12.50. Tracy 2 Blackfoot, yep. Tracy 2 222. Let me know if you've bought from us before. I'm wondering if you might actually be Tracy Swinger, possibly. But if you have bought from us, let me know. That does seem like something Tracy might buy. That's a great record right there. That's sold to you for $50. PI or PL. Phil Lynott, that's PL. That's sold to Bo Gus. David Gilmour is at $15 with John Barry. John Barry has David Gilmour for $15. What else is in here? Let's see. PL 10cc is sold to Jamie Tucker. Jackie Reynolds, you were second. Debbie Winstead on ABBA. Derek Clark, you were second on Phil Lynott. Jared Inc., you were third. Shay Hogan, you were third on 10cc. And Garrett Seipert, I believe you were second or third on ABBA. Let's see. David Gilmour's at 16 with Craig Ruth. Final call. I might have already said final call, but final call on Paul Stanley. Thank you, Tracy. I figured that might be you because I think you and I are on the same wavelength about a lot of this, like, psych stuff from that era. I thought that might be you over there. Ruben and the Jets, for real. Ruben and the Jets is VG plus it was $29.99. Now it's $15. Nashville Teens. Nashville Teens is $10. It's $10. That is a UK import. Nashville Teens, $10. The Smith Connection, Under My Wings. That was $49.99. Now it's $25. It's a funk record from 1972. $25 on the Smith Connection, Under My Wings. Tommy Flowers, US, right on time. This is sealed, and that's at $25 with Michael Wood. That is a final call. I'll show a few more records in here, and then I'm selling it. But final call, $25 with Michael Wood. And David Gilmour is at 18 with John Barry. Craig Ruth, you are out. Nashville Teens is sold to John Gollin. John Gollin gets that. Craig Ruth is at 20 on David Gilmour. Few more records in here. This is The Mannequins, Lie, Cheat, and Steal. That is a German garage record from 2002. $10 on The Mannequins. $10 on that. Blood Rock 3. Blood Rock 3 is a VG copy, just $5 on Blood Rock 3. John Anderson, 3 Ships is $10. That's John Anderson from Yes. And then Joni Mitchell, Live at Canterbury House, 1967. This thing is, how many LPs are in here? 3? Yeah. 3 LPs. This was $49.99. Now it's just $25 for Joni Mitchell, Live in 1967. That is like prime time Joni Mitchell. That is awesome. $25 on Joni. That is sold to John Young. Oh, it's Doug. Hey, Doug. Sorry, that's a little inside thing. I miss my friend Doug. Miss my friend, co-worker from the back, Doug. That's Doug. He left us. And David Gilmour is at 22 with John Barry. Craig Ruth, you are out. That's at 22 with John Barry. And Paul Stanley. Paul Stanley is sold to Michael Wood over on YouTube for $25. Michael Wood gets Paul Stanley for $25. All right, let me get that put away. Let me scroll back down here. And David Gilmour. David Gilmour is at 25 with Craig Ruth. John Barry, you're out. That's at 25 with Craig Ruth. Let's put this up. Let's see. Cool. All right. Let's just put up a little garbage going up for sale. This is Garbage Anthology 1995 through 2022. Includes Rare Track, Witness to Your Love, released on transparent colored vinyl. This is on translucent yellow vinyl. It's sealed, and it's a $30 start. Garbage Anthology is sealed on yellow vinyl, $30 start on that. And John Barry, let me know if you want back in on David Gilmour. That is at 25 with Craig Ruth. Let me just go through this crate one more time. Everything in here is half off. I'm rating you the half off price. If you need condition or price, anything like that, just go ahead and ask while I'm going through. This is what's left. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street, John Conley, In My Eyes, John Kay, Forgotten Songs and Unsung Heroes, Steppenwolf, For Ladies Only, Melanie at Carnegie Hall, Otis Rush, So Many Roads, Live in Concert, Philabilia, East to West, Dan Fogelberg, Inner Chords is still available, The Secret Policeman's Ball, Linda Ronstadt, Different Drum, Marshall Chapman, Jaded Virgin, Roachford still available, J-Boys, that's the Jamaica Boys, Robbie Robertson, self-titled, still available, that's a sealed copy. And then Bible of the Devil, Feel It, Hungry Tiger, Sticks, Pieces of Eight, The Resnars, Rock and Roll with the Modern Lovers, still available. Rodney Allen, Rippy, Take Life a Little Easier. Bo Brummels, North Beach Legends, still available. Then Jericho, First, The Sound of Music. It's like word salad to me. I don't know. Sir Douglas Quintet, The Tracker, The Grace Slick Interview, Ruben and the Jets, The Smith Connection, Under My Wings, The Mannequins, that is sold to Bo Guess. I just saw that. Blood Rock 3, and then John Anderson, 3 Ships. All right, Garbage is at 30 with Shannon Misejka, that's going twice, going 3 times. And Final Call on David Gilmour. Final Call on David Gilmour, that is at 25 with Craig Ruth. It is a VG copy. Final Call, it's at 25 with Craig Ruth. Brent Rabley, The Modern Lovers was $49.99. Now it's $25. That's from 1977. $25 buy it now on that. Garbage is at 31 with WVU Mounties. Now it's at 40 with Shannon Masajka. Justin over on YouTube, Sticks was a price in US dollars. Let's see, that is a VG copy. It's just $5. $5 on Sticks. That would be a good starter copy. Modern Lovers is sold to Brent Robley for half price, and David Gilmour is sold to Craig Ruth for $25. Craig Ruth gets David Gilmour for $25. Let me get that put back together. That's sold for $25. All right. Let's see. Far Out. Oh, like Garbage Out. That was probably supposed to say GAR out. Let's see here. Might as well go ahead and put this thing up, right? Interesting. All right, let's move Garbage over here. Let's take the garbage out, move it over, and put up Megadeth, Rust in Peace. This is Megadeth, Rust in Peace. This is a 2018 Greek pressing. It is technically an unofficial release, and it uses the 2004 remaster version on the album. No condition notes on the vinyl. Megadeth Rust in Peace is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on that. Justin over on YouTube is going to take the Sticks. That is sold. And yeah, gone through that crate twice. Let's get it out of the way. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Just maybe right over here. Yeah. Let's just put it right here. Let's go through some of the stuff from tonight, I guess. Yep, let's recap the stuff from tonight. Everything's going to be, well, buy it now, best offer. Buy it now or best offer on this stuff. Looking for a $35 start on Megadeth over here. Need to get that stuff out of the way so I don't get myself confused. Looking for a $35 start on Megadeth. Garbage is going twice, going 3 times. It's at 40 with Shannon Masajka. Looking for a $35 start on Megadeth. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. All right. Everything in here, right in this region here, is buy it now or best offer. Or you the artist, the title, and the price, condition, all that stuff. You can claim it, make an offer. Let's get some of these to new homes. Let's see. We got Carl and the Passions. So Tough. That's $39.99. That is a German import from 1972. The MC5 back in the USSA. I combined the USSR and USA together, but MC5 back in the USA is $59.99. That's a 1970 German import of MC5 back in the USA. That's going to sound fantastic. Oh, John, that's quite a bit lower than I would accept here. Especially with this being the first night of showing this record. That's $15 off. I'd have to do 32. That's kind of meeting you in the middle there. 32 is my best price on that for tonight. $32 on that. Final call on Garbage. Final call Garbage is at 40 with Shannon Masajka. And final call to get a $35 bid on Megadeth. Looking for a $35 starting bid on Megadeth. Rust in Peace. It is unofficial. And 30. John, I have to stick at 32. I'll got to do a $2 bump to you, just like I do with Brent. $2 bump, John, 32, and it is sold to you. It is super nice. And it's gonna sound great. Yeah, that's a really nice copy. It's one record. It's just the single record. So Tough. It's one LP. Which, I mean, John that works here, John Thomas. He was he was kind of talking about how difficult it is to find this as just one record, one LP. Chris Nichols is at 35 on Megadeth. All prices have increased 1,000%. Okay, so that's a lot. That's like 10 times. So this is now $599.99. I'll now sell this Carl and the Passions for $399.99. Megadeth is at $350. Garbage is at $400. And no, was that mine then? John, was that mine then? If you want, it's one LP, but it's 32 is the price. If you want it for $32, I will sell it to you. Next in the crate, the London Bo Diddley Sessions. That's $29.99. That's a 1973 German import. Warren Zevon Stand in the Fire is $34.99. Frank Zappa Joe's Garage Acts 2 and 3. That's $39.99. Super clean looking copy. The Beach Boys is sold to John Young. That is sold to John Young. And Garbage is sold for $40 to Shannon Masejka. Shannon gets Garbage for $40. Megadeth is going twice, going 3 times. That's at $35 with Chris Nichols. And let's see. Let's see what else is going up here. Oh, Doug's watching. Doug's watching still. He's still on here. Let's go ahead and put this up. I like Ween. Ween at the Cat's Cradle 1992. This is sealed from 2021 on Milky Clear vinyl. The first time that it was ever available on vinyl. It's sealed, $25 start. And this is another little inside joke here. Paul likes Ween. Thank you for that, Laura. Doug, your legacy is still with us here at Collectco. Ween is a $25 start. $25 start on Ween. And final call on Megadeth. That's at $35. Everything in this crate is buy now or best offer. Elton John, Empty Skies, $19.99. Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain is $14.99. The Blues Brothers soundtrack, $24.99. Neil Young, Journey Through the Past, that's a German import, $39.99, no condition notes. The Patton soundtrack is $19.99. George Harrison, self-titled, sealed copy from 1979, that is $29.99. The Jay Giles Band, Sanctuary, in shrink with hype sticker, $19.99 on Jay Giles Band. Gordon Lightfoot, Summerside of Life, that's a German import for $19.99. Ginger Lynch is going to take George Harrison. Thank you, Ginger. Megadeth is sold to Chris Nichols for, well, let's see, $35. Oof, Ginger, I'll do it, but in the future, please put the album and the bid in the same message or in the same comment. I'll do it this time, but please put it in both so that I know that you're wanting to make an offer on something. Let's see. What else should we put up? I could put this up. I don't know if we have any Kiss fans watching. I don't know if anyone... I don't think too many of our... I don't think too many members of our audience like Kiss very much at all. So I don't know if I'm gonna put this one up or not. Let's see. Got a little cardboard inner sleeve there, and got a little Mercury 12-inch jacket there, and got a little 12-inch promo single of All Night. It's UH exclamation point, all night. All night. And yeah, no condition notes on the vinyl. Let's see, promo only radio single special emerald cover. It's a special emerald cover right here. And others were issued in a plain black sleeve, and the vinyl is emerald green, like the cover when held to strong light. Let me just hold that. Oh wow, yeah, it's like really green. Let me see if I can just like show you with my flashlight on my phone. Nope, that doesn't show up on the camera at all. That stinks. I wish we had a good light that I could show it to you, because when I hold it up to the ceiling light, it's very green. But this is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Kiss all night. Ween is at 26 with WVU Mounties. And that's going once, going twice. And we're looking for a $25 start on Kiss. And yeah, Kiss fans are definitely going to want to tune in on Monday. We're getting a lot of Kiss records and probably get some other Kiss stuff ready for the sale on Monday as well. Let's get back into the crate. Elvis, a legendary performer, Volume 1. Jeffrey Necker is at 25 on Kiss. This is $14.99 for Elvis. Everything in this crate, again, is buy it now or best offer. Don't be afraid to make offers. John Lennon, Mind Games, $24.99. Savoy Brown, Looking In, that's a UK import for $24.99. Country Joe and the Fish, that's $19.99. That's also an import of German import of Country Joe and the Fish. Elvis 10, Elvis. I'll sell that to Paul Beck for $10. Thank you, Paul. Kiss is going going twice, going three times. That's at 25 with Jeffrey Necker. That is a radio-only promo. And Ween is on a final call. Ween is at 26, final call. Susie and Other Four-Letter Words is $14.99. Steve Miller Band, number 5. That's a German import, $29.99. Traffic, that's Heavy Traffic, $19.99. Derek Clark, I thought you might ask about that one. Savoy Brown, Looking In. It's a UK import, no condition notes, $24.99. It's also in shrink wrap, and it's on the Decca with the full frequency stereophonic sound. Words on there, very nice looking copy, $24.99 on Savoy Brown. Condition on Warren Zevon. I think everything that I've shown in here so far has been no condition notes. John Curran, the Ween title is At Cat's Cradle 1992. That's a live 2 LP set on Milky Clear vinyl. Yeah, this is a really nice looking copy of Warren Zevon. John Barry. And that's $34.99. $34.99 on that. Derek Clark offered $20 on Savoy Brown. That is sold to Derek Clark, That is a really nice looking copy of that. Scott Jeffcoat, The Blues Brothers, was $24.99. No condition notes on that either. Jeffrey Necker on Jay Giles Band. Jay Giles Band is sold. Jay Giles Band sold to Jeffrey Necker. Did I miss anything else? Condition on Zevon. 10 on Traffic. That's 50% off. I could do 14 on Traffic. Justin over on YouTube, I could do 14 on that. John Kieran, Wayne is At the Cat's Cradle. That is on a final call. That's at 26 with WVU Mounties. And Kiss is a final call as well. Kiss is a final call. That's at 25 with Jeffrey Necker. The Guess Who, Road Food. The Guess Who is $19.99. Joni Mitchell, For the Roses, $19.99. Yusef Lateef's Detroit. That is an original 1969 Presswell press in shrink. $74.99 on the Atlantic label. $74.99 on Yusef Lateef. Very nice copy. The Star Trek soundtrack is somehow still available, $29.99 on Star Trek. The Lone Ranger, that's the original radio show featuring Brace Beamer as the Lone Ranger, $19.99. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion is VG Plus, $9.99. The Best of Delaney and Bonnie EX, $17.99. Paper Lace, VG Plus, $14.99. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, VG Plus, $9.99. Warren Zevon, self-titled, VG Plus, $24.99. Heart, that's Heart, Greatest Hits Live, 2 LPs. I mean, Barracuda, Crazy on You, Magic Man, VG Plus, $19.99 on Heart. Let's see, ST25, ST, what was ST? Star Trek 25, that is sold to Debbie Winstead, and Tim Turner offered 15 on the Lone Ranger. That is sold to Tim Turner. Jessica Armijo, PB. Is there like a Pat Benatar? Yep, Pat Benatar is sold to Jessica. Scott Oman, 15 on Heart. I'll do 15 on Heart. That's sold to Scott. Zavon, Stand in the Fire. That was back here somewhere, right? Or I think I put it up closer. Yeah, there it is. 25. I'll do 28. John Barry, let's do 28 on Warren Zevon. 28 on that. And Ween is sold to WVU Mounties for 26. Ween is sold for $26. And Kiss, this Kiss promo single is sold to Jeffrey Necker for 25. That is sold to Jeffrey Necker for 25. Put this in here. Get that in there. One second. Let's see. All right. And I thought I had said something. Oh, yeah. Let's do a little bit of something different. Let's do a little something different here. Yeah, 26 is definitely a good deal on that. Maybe I should have put it up earlier. I don't know. But this is Mickey Mouse Disco. Mickey Mouse Disco. It's on the yellow Disneyland label. This is like an EX copy. This is actually super nice. Mickey Mouse Disco. These are hard to find in good condition, as you know. $15 start on Mickey Mouse Disco. And then we've got Kooky Tunes, K-Tel's Kooky Tunes. I don't think I meant to grab this one, actually. I don't think I meant to grab that. That is not what I meant to grab. But that's a K-Tel comp for $9.99 if anyone wants that. K-Tel for $9.99. This is what I meant to grab. Disney's Goin' Quackers, starring the waddlin' crazy guy, Donald Duck. This is a VG Plus to EX copy. Very nice. This is also going to be a $15 start. $15 start on Goin' Quackers. Mickey Mouse is at 15 with Terry Gearhart. Let's see, John Barry. I never did hear back. That I was trying to do 28 on that. If you want to get that one, 15 on the Blues Brothers. Blues Brothers, where are you? Blues Brothers, 15. Blues Brothers, where are you? I think I would like to do 18 on that one. We usually don't have any trouble selling the Blues Brothers. I'll do 18 on the Blues Brothers. Scott Jeffcoat. Or excuse me, Scott Jeffcoat. I'll do 18 on that. 5 on the Dubes. I don't know if I can do 5. I'll do 7. $2 bump on that. $7 on the Doobie Brothers, Justin. Let's see. Chip Bailey actually did offer 7. So yeah, Justin, if you want to do 7 on that, I'll sell it to you. Scott Jeffcoat is going to do 18 on the Blues Brothers. That's sold to Scott Jeffcoat for 18. What else do we have? KT. That's K-Tel. Ginger Lynch on K-Tel. DD 15. Donald Duck is at 15 with Terry Gearhart. So Terry Gearhart has both for 15. GQ 15. Going Quackers. Okay, yep. GQ 16. GQ 20. Going Quackers is at 21 with Jim. Davis. Justin is sold on the Doobie Brothers. That's sold for $7 to Justin over on YouTube. And John Barry said 28 is good, so that's sold to John Barry for 28. All right, we're chipping away at the crate a little bit now. So Mickey Mouse is going twice, going 3 times. That's at 15. With Terry Gearhart going twice, going 3 times. And Going Quackers is at 21 with Jim Davis. Terry Gearhart, you're out. Let's keep going through this. Buy now, best offer. Chris Christopherson, Spooky Ladies Sideshow. VG Plus, $9.99. Steely Dan Asia. Steely Dan is VG for $14.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, is VG Plus for $14.99. Elton John Greatest Hits, VG Plus for $24.99. Savoy Brown Jack the Toad is a VG copy for $9.99. Gordon Lightfoot Summertime Dream, that's VG Plus for $14.99. Warren Zevon Excitable Boy, VG Plus for $24.99. Going Quackers is at 25 with Terry Gearhart. Jim Davis said they're out, thank you. Christopherson, 6. Christopherson, $6. Bogus, I will sell that to you for $6. Asia, 10. Let's do just a $2 bump on that. Let's do $12 on that. Chris Collins, 12 on that. And Phil Ott, I'll also do 12 on Mellencamp. 12 on Mellencamp. Dennis, you were second to make a claim on Steely Dan. But, yeah, Chris Collins has dibs on that. I'll sell that to Chris Collins for 12. Final call on Mickey Mouse Disco. Final call on Mickey Mouse Disco. That's at 15 with Terry Gearhart. And Going Quackers, starring Donald Duck, is going twice. Going 3 times, that's at 25 with Terry Gearhart. Chris Collins will take, Steely Dan for 12. Steely Dan is sold to Chris Collins for 12. Phil Ott said K or JM. K or JM. Phil Ott, the John Cougar Mellencamp, if you want that, is $12. What was K? Oh, was that supposed to say K on Jam? Like OK on Jam? Cool, I got you. Yeah. That's sold to you for $12 as well. Paul Williams and Friends in memory of Robert Johnson, featuring Spencer Davis, John Mark, and Alan Davies. That is $14.99. That's a German import from 1982. Louis Myers, I'm a Southern Man. That's a Chicago blues record from 1978. $21.99 on Louis Myers. We've got the Johnny Barnes Story, Nightcrawler Productions. That's a hard rock record from 1980. $19.99 on Johnny Barnes. And then we've got Bad Sign, Travelin' Bone. That is a Finnish import Southern rock record from 1985. $19.99 on that. Mickey Mouse Disco is sold to Terry Gearhart for $15. That is sold for $15. And Final Call on Disney's Going Quackers, Donald Duck. Final call on that. That is at 25 with Terry Gearhart. Final call. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Well, I'm back. There was a crate that I was looking for that had a little bit more auction stuff in it, but I don't know where it is. But I forgot about these. I forgot that I had these up here. Let me get that Post-it note off of me. There we go. All right. This is a record. This is a 2014 US Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab issue. It's individually numbered. This one's number 513. It's got the booklet, and it's in EX condition. EX condition. How many records are in here? Three LPs. EX. It's going to be a $90 start. This is Ryan Adams, Love Is Hell. Ryan Adams, Love Is Hell. EX condition. 3 LPs. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab box. $90 start. $90 start on Ryan Adams. $90 start on that. Joshua McClendon. Yeah, we haven't gotten to the 90s stuff yet. I think we might start working on a little bit of that next week. Possibly. We've got some Soundgarden, Mother Love Bone, stuff like that. No 90s stuff tonight. No 90s stuff tonight. Johnny Barnes, price and info. Let's see. Jackie Reynolds, Johnny Barnes. This is a 1980 hard rock record, $19.99. Everything in here is buy now or best offer. I'm going to go ahead and sell this Going Quackers to Terry Gearhart for $25. Terry Gearhart gets that for $25. Thank you, Terry. Let me get that put back together. There we go. And we are looking for a $90 start on that Ryan Adams. It has sold for as much as $220. Those MoFi boxes are pretty tough to get. But also, let's go ahead and put up a little bit more garbage. This is Garbage 2.0 Deluxe Edition on 3 LPs. It's a 20th Anniversary Deluxe, 180 gram vinyl with a limited edition poster. It is sealed, and it's going to be a $145 start. $145 start. It has sold for as much as $276. This is a sealed box, and it's a $145 start. Johnny, $14.99. Where did that? I just had it. I know I just had it. Where'd it go? Oh, I said it over here. Johnny, that is sold to Jackie Reynolds for $14.99. Next is Searching in the Wilderness. This needs to go to a home tonight. This is an unofficial comp with some fantastic bands from the Netherlands and stuff like that. There's like the Outsiders and Q65. Motions is on here. Yeah, this is a really, really cool comp. That's only $19.99. No condition notes on that. One alternative Green Lawn, that's $9.99. The SX Green, that's a band that was on the Elephant Six label with like Neutral Milk Hotel and the Olivia Trimmer Control, stuff like that. This is an EP from the SX Green from 1999. It's $34.99. The Mighty Caesars, Beware the Ides of March, no condition notes, $29.99. It's a 1985 UK import, and that's a garage punk record. The Mighty Caesars, Savoy Brown Jack, where was that? That was kind of back a little bit. There it is. Yeah, Jack the Toad. I will do 5 on that because it's VG. Final call to get a $90 starting bid on Ryan Adams, Love Is Hell. And going twice, going 3 times, we are looking for a $145 start on Garbage. Looking for a $145 start on Garbage. That's a 2018 Deluxe 3 LP thingamabob with a poster. $145 start on that. Next is Strollers, Waiting Is. That is $19.99. That's a Malaysian psych pop record. This is a 2000 reissue. Rob Fordham is in on Ryan Adams at $90. The Flaming Sideburns, Sky Pilots. That's $29.99 sealed. It's from 2003. It's like a garage revival band, the Flaming Sideburns. Let It Bloom, that's the Black Lips. Sealed for $24.99. That's a 2005 original of the Black Lips. Strollers 14. Strollers 14. Where was Strollers? Oh, that was that Malaysian one, right? Strollers. Yep, I'll sell that to you for 14. Thank you, Bo Gus. Final call to get a $145 starting bid on garbage. And final call on Ryan Adams. That's at $90 with Rob Fordham. That's at $90 with Rob Fordham. Zombie Valentine's Mejor Ahora. Zombie Valentine's is $14.99. That's sealed. That's a Spanish garage record from 2011. The Ladi Da's Find Us a Way is sealed for $19.99. That's an unofficial New Zealand garage record, or unofficial release of a New Zealand garage record. Les Baroques, Such a Cad is sealed for $27.99. That's a Netterbeat compilation that came out in 2005. Great stuff on there. Spencer Livingston, How You Play This Game Anyway. That's a Louisiana Blues record from 1978, $24.99 on Spencer Livingston. If anybody wants, excuse me, I don't want to say garage, but garbage version 2.0, the 3LP deluxe set, that's a $145 buy it now. $145 buy it now. Zombie 10, Zombie 15. Where did the zombie thing go? Zombie. Yeah, Paul Beck did actually offer the full price, but Bo Gus, if you want that for $14.99, that is sold to you. I will sell that to you for sticker price on there. If not, it looks like Paul Beck wants it, but I'm going to go ahead and sell Ryan Adams to Rob Fordham. Rob Fordham gets Ryan Adams for $90. Next in the crate is the Nighthawks Rock and Roll. That is an original 1974 pressing. The top seam is split. The record's in VG minus condition, but it is signed by the drummer right here. It says, "To Debbie, our favorite house cleaner, make a clean sweep. Love ya. Pete the Beat." What is his last name? R.A. something. Yeah, Ragusa. I did write it down. Pete the Beat Ragusa. That's $19.99. $19.99. Oh, Take It Paul is in like, not me, Paul, but Paul Beck. So Paul Beck gets that zombie record. I see what's going on there now. Sometimes I forget that there are other people named Paul. So when he said Take It Paul, I thought you meant like you wanted it, like I'll take it, but I get it. Wooden Ships, Dose, EX $22.99. That's a 2009 US pressing. Wooden Ships. This band is awesome. They're it's like psych, pretty drony, heavy, fuzzy guitars, but EX $22.99 on Wooden Ships. Let's see, Rabbit. What is this called again? A Croak and a Grunt in the Night. A Croak and a Grunt in the Night. EX $12.99. Promo sticker on the top right there. Charmer, Only the Wind. That's VG Plus $24.99. It's a private press record from 1980. Also like signed on the back and some other notes written on there as well. The Dukes. The Dukes is a 1991 German import garage record, EX condition, $17.99, and this is still available. Someone needs to make an offer on this at least. This is the Meters Rejuvenation. The Meters Rejuvenation is VG Plus for $79.99, and that's a 1974 Santa Maria original pressing, $79.99 on the Meters. That is written on Bro McCain. I think this is, I can't tell if it's pen or pencil. Either way, I think it can come off. Even if it's pen, you can put some hand sanitizer on there and remove that. But then last but not least is Cub. Coda, That's What I Like About the South. VG Plus $14.99. Dukes 13. Dukes. I'll do 13 on that. Thank you, Bo Gus. Any more offers on anything in here? Any more offers? Meters 60. My best price on this Mark Shelton, I'll do 65, and it's just because of that writing. I'll do 65 on that. VG Plus and like near mint copies of that typically go for a lot closer to like $100 or more, but because it's got that writing on there and stuff, I was like, I think 80 is a good price, but yeah. What did I say? 65? I think that's what it said, but that would be my best price is 65 on that. I'll do 65 on the meters Mark Shelton if you want that. The Netherlands comp. Thank you, WVU Mounties. Netherlands comp should be somewhere around here. Where was it? It's in shrink. There it is. Netherlands comp is sold to WVU Mounties for 14. That is awesome. And the meters is sold to Mark Shelton for $65. That is sold to Mark. Elton 10. Justin, I think that was $19.99. I can't do half price, but I'll do 13 on Elton. I'm assuming you weren't talking about the greatest hits one though, because I think that was like $24.99. Were you asking about Empty Sky in the back? Because that was $19.99. I will do 13 on that one. Justin, if you want that, I'll sell that to you for 13. Any offers on the two auctions that did not sell? Any offers on Garbage version 2.0? That was a $145 buy it now. And then Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros, we were looking for a $35 buy it now on that. Anyone want to claim those or make an offer on those? Joe Strummer is sold to Paul Oakley for $30. Rob Fordham. Let me think for a second. 120. That's 25 lower than the opening bid. I think I'll do 130 on it. Kind of meet in the middle, but a little bit closer to your number. I'll do 130 on it. I'll kind of meet you in the middle, but more to your favor there. Cub Coda 10. I'll sell Cub Coda to Bo Guess for $10. I want to be firm at 130, Rob. 130 is my best price on that. 130 is going to be my price on that tonight. Let's see. What else? Yeah, Rob, 130 on that, and I'll sell it to you. Passing on that. All right. So much to get this wooden ship. So if you like psych, or just like heavy fuzz kind of stuff, and you don't have that, I would definitely recommend picking that up. Garbage sold to Rob. Thank you, Rob. That's sold to Rob Fordham for $130. Thank you, sir. Yeah, if anyone wants this wooden ships, I'll sell it to you for $18. $18 on wooden ships. That's Paul's Saturday night special price. $18 on wooden ships for some fuzzed out good times. Picking up Post-it notes. Wooden ships is sold to Jim Davis. All right. If no one else has any offers or anything, I think that's going to be it for the night. That is going to be it for the night. Oh, actually, Todd Kilgore, now that you're here, looks like you missed a lot, but I know that you like MC5. Could I possibly interest you in a German import of MC5 back in the USA? That's a 1970 German import. 1970 German import copy, no condition notes, $59.99 on that. David Hoy, let's do 65 on Yusef Latif. Let's do 65 on that. It's a really nice copy in shrink. It does have, that's written on there, but it's written on the shrink. I think you can actually remove that with some hand sanitizer. This is a very nice copy. Very nice on that. Let's do 65 on that. No problem, Todd. Just figure that offer, because I know I've sold you a MC5 record or two I thought you might be interested in that. David Hoy, let's meet at 65 on that one. I'll sell it to you. 65 on Yusef. Sold. Thank you, David. It's a nice pick. That's a really nice copy. I really do think that ink will come right off. But that's going to do it for me tonight. I appreciate you guys showing up and hanging out and buying records. We are going to do the same thing next week.